Oh, hey everybody. We're back. Um, Evan's here. Hi, Evan.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
We are gonna be doing some more Heavy Rain. We're starting with a Madison chapter, which with any luck will not have Madison in it.
Yeah.
Before we get started, we do have a giveaway. If you like free things, which I know you do, we are giving away winner's choice between Railbreak and What Lydia Knows. All you have to do is follow us, type exclamation point ticket, and be here at the end of the stream to listen for your name. Because if we call you and you're not here, you lose. And if you're a robot or an alt account and we call you, we won't, because I can see who's a robot or alt account. So you lose double.
Nice.
So again, exclamation point ticket to get in on that. We're going to be starting with Heavy Rain again, and then we'll be moving on to more Shades of Horror um, with another. Well, actually, I guess today's build is slightly less last minute. It's technically a midday build, right, Evan?
Yeah, which you'd think that would be good, but then we
But
realized I
but
forgot to put some items into it,
yeah,
so
and then we were like, oh wait. So we aim to please here. Um,
so we're gonna actually have to play through a little bit of the beginning of the prologue to get some items to show off the crafting system. But we'll
yeah,
worry.
that's fine.
That's a problem for future Evan and CMM.
Yes,
Those
that's
guys are
true.
fucked.
That's true. Oh, there's a hurricane update in my area.
Oh,
Um,
good.
but when I
Good.
hover over it, it doesn't actually give me a hurricane update. And it went
Good.
away. So that's helpful. Oh wait, disturbance 1 inch Atlantic update. I don't know what that means, but the pollen is very high. So that's
Pollen is
good to know.
high.
That's good
I
to
will
know.
confirm it. It's looking clear tonight, so hopefully there's not a surprise hurricane or something.
Yeah, that would be something. Um, All right. So beyond that, trying to think. You have the giveaway. We have Heavy Rain to go through. We're gonna be doing Shades of Horror later.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna post it in chat now, I think. Um, but the Steam page for Outbreak Shades of Horror Chromatic Split is now live, and you can add it to your wish list. You can check that link in chat and add it to your wish list if you love us. Or even if you hate us, I guess you can add it to your wish list too.
That's true. I mean, many people on Steam do hate us, but buy our games anyway, so I like
True.
that.
So, we're here for that. Let's see if I can get that stupid thing to not show up under your name. All right, bet. Okay.
Will be added to his nope
Is
list.
Nope list? Hell yeah. I'll add it
Love
to
it.
my Nope list too, except I already own it
Nope.
because I'm special.
You are special. That's true. We try to say that every day to you.
All right, everybody, buckle in for a Madison chapter. Here we go.
God help us. I don't even remember what the fuck this chapter is, but
Uh,
I'm really hyped. Also,
Probably
see,
inconsequential.
I just noticed this for the first time ever. This game has difficulty options.
Yeah, I don't.
Like what?
Is the difficulty setting can't fail any quick time event? Is that?
Whatever. That was
Yeah.
small text. I don't give a
I,
shit. All right,
yeah.
let's see what Madison's up to.
Oh boy.
I got your
It's
information.
Sam again.
And the owner of the
Who's
apartment in
Sam?
Marble Street is
I don't know.
Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. They
Cool.
used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam.
And none of that actually helps
Don't
me.
get mad. Be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
Oh, cool. We can just leave the motorcycle idling and destroy the environment.
Hell yeah.
This is awesome. All right.
Personally, I
I'm
think
ready.
Madison loves pollution.
She does.
Sean.
All right. So
The apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here.
Ah,
I'm a
yes.
lead, but it's all I've got.
of course.
I love how
I mean,
nonchalant that is.
she doesn't give a flying shit about Ethan. This is kind of cool, actually. This is a great fake, and we're gonna talk about some technical stuff every now and then. This is a beautiful faked screen space reflection setup. if you really weren't paying attention, this would actually look like it was real screen space reflections, but this is probably just duplicating geometry to make it look like this. Unless in the PS4 version, which we're playing, they actually did add screen space reflections, and I kind of would believe it if these were screen space reflections, but I find it hard to believe. But those actually look pretty fucking good.
I remain cautiously optimistic. about-
All right. So I do remember this chapter. There's going to be some optional points coming up where we can make decisions. I will pause when they come up so chat can make the
Oh,
thrilling
good.
decisions. Yeah, this
All
is
right.
going to go great.
This is our class participation segment. Man, I wish you could just spam the doorbell.
That would have been awesome.
Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Classic Petropin.
Hello, I am a police
Sorry,
officer.
we're misinformed. Goodbye.
I'm going in.
Hold on. I really need your help here.
I need my Petropin.
I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
This dude is the creepiest voice ever.
She's also definitely a police officer. Like,
Yeah. Hello.
I'm calling it
Hello,
out.
fellow citizen. I hear you have drugs here.
I love his shirt. I like they locked the door too.
Yeah, what is with the shirt choice?
So, you're looking for Betropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Nice.
That's a lot of Betropin.
That shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
All right. So first question for chat:
Oh.
Do we accept a drink from a stranger that we're buying drugs from? Let's go to chat.
Well, first off, thank you, BGM, for subscribing.
Hey, BGM.
Oh god, we got a very loud yes from Will to
Will-
accept the drink. Will
Hey,
really
God.
wants that drink. Hello, Electro Dicer.
Should we take a drink from a stranger? Yeah.
Are they a stranger if you're buying drugs from them? You know, that's a fair
That's
point.
actually true.
They're family. Just like
So
Olive
I-
Garden.
I forgot.
Will you climb
Yeah.
muddy hills after the drink?
That should be an option. Say to the guy, it's like, yeah, I really like a drink, and then let's go out back. We're gonna climb some hills, buddy. All right. I will give somebody else in chat a chance to weigh in here if anybody would like to vote on are we taking a drink from a stranger while I have a combo.
Oh, good. Starting off strong.
Oh yeah. I'm also drinking my I found another bottle of beer. And CMM, I did mention to you at this last second, but I
Yeah.
want you to be excited. And this is a true story. I was digging around because I basically I bought alcohol like years ago and it's just been sitting down here forever. And I haven't bought alcohol now in forever because I don't really drink anymore because of, the dying part of my life.
Yeah.
And so I'm literally digging around the shelves in the basement going, there has got to still be a bottle of something here. And I found 10 fucking bottles of Guinness. And I'm like, I am not drinking that fucking shit.
True.
So I kept digging around, like out of pure desperation. And I found the remnants of an expensive bottle of Japanese whiskey.
And how
So-
many years old is that?
And this is probably, if I had to guess, because I mean, it was like buried at the bottom of a shelf all the way in the back. It's only about 20% full. My guess is this is probably 3.5 to 4 years old. Been
Oh,
sitting
good.
down here. So we're gonna have some of this later on in the stream, and that's gonna go great.
That's
all right.
awesome. Like we got
All right.
another yes, so it looks
All
like you're
right.
taking that drink from a stranger.
Let's take it. We're taking a drink from a stranger. Let's do it. Yes is what? X.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? Ew.
He's a doctor, CMM. He's allowed to touch people like that.
True. He's totally drugging her. Didn't even tell her what the drink was. Or ask
It's
which drink
booze.
she wanted.
It's booze brand booze.
True.
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
Invent.
I met a guy at a party. He popped some Betropin. Told me he got it from you.
All right. Chat. Do I keep asking questions, or do I drink? I need guidance. I need to know what to do here.
Oh, baby. Alright, chat. tell us if you would like her to. Oh God, Will's already on the drinking train.
And Jim was already on the drinking train.
Like,
All right, we have one for.
why talk to people when you can just drink instead?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's where we're at here. So, I mean, I will. Your options right now are: do I ask another question or do I take a drink?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this 10 more seconds. Right now, drink is winning,
Yep.
and drinking from a stranger is just a good idea.
I think so.
All right, we're drinking.
We live dangerously.
Bottoms up.
Drink before every question.
All right, apartments.
I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Hi, Lola. Welcome,
Shame.
welcome.
I was looking for something around Marble Street.
Where you have an apartment. Wink, wink.
That someone just chopped off their fingers in.
Having some trouble. Didn't your mother ever warn you about accepting gifts from strangers?
She said to do it. That's how you get free stuff.
Good
But
job,
doesn't
Madison.
Sam know where she is?
Uh, yeah. I think. Whoever this Sam person is.
So I do want to say one thing because we've left the drinking with strangers portion of the game. So I do want to say though for chat, and again we're not spoiling anything future in the game, but I will at least say this because we have no way now to see this content anymore. You can keep talking to him and not take the drink, and he will eventually go to get your drugs, and you can go on the most awesome Scooby-Doo-esque house investigation where you and the gang are rolling around the house trying to look for clues and shit. While this guy's also kind of going around the house trying to find the drugs for you. And I mean, it is Scooby-Doo-tastic. But we will not be doing that because, as is smart, we drank a thing a stranger gave us.
Yep. I know HD YouTube.
Ah. Say hello to Matthew.
Matthew!
He claims
Hi!
to come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies.
Goddamn government spies.
They are fucking everywhere. Let's scream.
You're interested in my Marble Street apartment.
I'm shaking the controller, CMM.
You must
I'm screaming and I'm shaking.
Oh,
have
baby.
no idea what he does there.
Okay, I'm screaming more. Now I'm shaking left and right.
That's where he fornicates with his dancers from the...
Not the fornication. Keep screaming.
Jesus
To be
Christ.
honest, I don't give a damn.
What am I doing here?
This is rent.
Yeah,
All right,
I
new-
don't know.
He can do whatever he likes.
New plan.
Scream some more.
But enough with the chit-chat.
Shake?
I miss surgery, you see. So
Uh-oh.
I take every opportunity to...
Shake?
Well, he's
Um,
special.
What do I do? CMM, what do I do? I literally can't do anything except scream.
And
Well,
I hope you won't hold that against me.
I don't know what to do here. I think we are literally about to die.
Here's that stinger.
well,
Okay, well, we just killed Madison because I don't know what the fuck to do here.
unless it gives you another prompt when he approaches.
What am I doing here? Well, bye, Madison. Okay, CMM, real talk. I think I actually screwed this up and Madison's about to die.
Cool.
I think if we go to quit right now, we might be able to restart this section. What do I do?
Well, is it real? What's so bad about Madison dying?
This will like eliminate 20% of the remaining game. Like straight up, we will lose 20% of the remaining game.
Mm,
And I really think I fucked this up somehow. So I don't actually. Are we okay with Madison dying here as a group?
well, Will says keep going because chickens quit. What does chat think?
You know what? Will's right. A coward would give up with a drill literally 1 inch from my pelvis.
Yeah, that's he's gonna attach yeah, exactly. Poor Madison.
Poor Madison.
Yeah.
I guess, are we doing this? Is this the end?
I think we're doing this. I think we're
All right,
living
chat-
with the consequences of our actions.
This like really escalated fucking fast.
It
too. Like,
did.
I had no time to react here.
Yeah.
All right. Nobody in chat has come to Madison's defense, so I
Yeah.
believe We are saying goodbye to Madison.
Yeah.
I believe this is the earliest point in the game Madison can die.
Life doesn't have do-overs. It's true.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Madison, it's been fun.
Have you ever noticed? As soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling.
What do I do?
Our visitor, and be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
He's.
Won't be long.
Wait. Yeah, fucking get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, someone tied those knots not tight.
Why would I have to go slow?
Hello, sir.
I've come to bring you the word of the Lord.
Which I would gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
No thanks, I love it.
No thanks. I'm not interested. Alright, Evan, you can't let her die now.
I don't know what I'm doing, CMM. Ah!
Alright, well,
Use drill attack! Yes! Let's kick his ass!
He's like, damn it. My projectile drill didn't work.
Yes! Use Tekken attack! Use Tekken attacks!
Tekken Force mode. Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, we hit the old man with a club.
Right shot!
Oh, hell yeah. Hit him with a shovel.
Use shovel attack! Fuck, fuck, fuck! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
R1.
I'm R1ing!
Okay. I love how he's laughing like a cartoon villain.
Yes! Kick his ass, Madison!
Knock him to his own drill. And we're back here again.
Yes! Yes! Madison used drill attack! What?
Wait, what?
I lost?
Ew.
What?
He just rubbed her butt.
I fucking did the needful. Oh yeah! Yes!
Well, that's one way to kill a guy.
We fucking got him, R2! Yes!
Well,
Kiss my ass! Now let's loot his house!
listening to chat does have consequences.
For him?
Yeah.
Man, I really thought I got gotten her killed there. Well, I got the house to myself now, right? Like,
Yeah,
let's
now
do some
she's
serious
just gonna
looting.
now she's just gonna search the house.
Oh, so like I'm on autopilot here. She just finds everything because I can't enjoy looting the house of a man that I just murdered.
Yeah.
Yo, honestly, what's happening to this country, CMM?
I don't know, but now it's time for this idiot. That was a thrilling chapter.
Dude, I was fucking scared. I fucking drilled that motherfucker in the heart.
You did.
Do you know why I drilled him in the heart, CMM? Because I don't miss. He said drinking more alcohol in an extremely dangerous chapter for Jaden.
Oh, good. I wouldn't be upset if this idiot died.
I kind of wouldn't either. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Thankfully, he learned to get out of his car.
All right, let's do some explorating.
Oh, can he get killed by that construction vehicle?
God, I hope so. Let's go over there and die.
See if he could just get the car just dropped on his head.
Sir? Sir, can you impale me with this? Sir?
Can you stop that thing?
No, it doesn't turn off.
Why? Why do you want me to stop this thing?
Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
Hell yeah!
I'm listening.
Can we go inside?
No.
No!
I like to stand
No,
out in
we're
the
gonna-
rain. The heavy
We're
rain.
just gonna... The heavy rain.
First time I played for keeps. Oh, baby. Alright, we inside.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Are you the origami killer? Yes or no?
Whether you stole it or not, I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, ma'am. Don't ring a bell.
This checks out.
Bad memory for me.
Me too.
But if you pay him, will he
Perhaps I
do?
can help you to remember.
Yeah, let's bribe him with a 5.
Find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for. You're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
Okay, sorry, real talk. Why would this man ever trust Jaden after that sentence? Because Jaden literally started off by saying, I don't care who you stole this thing from, just tell me everything's gonna be okay. Immediate next fucking sentence, you're going to jail, motherfucker.
Yeah, basically.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Gonna take a walk.
In the rain!
In the heavy rain.
Jaden then starts crying, walks outside.
Yeah, Jaden was immediately thwarted. Oh no.
Puts on his fucking sunglasses to feel like a big man.
Now he's just gonna investigate this guy's property
Why is there blood here?
without a warrant. Or without anything.
What? Why does his voice change again?
I don't know.
Wait, which way's the blood? This way?
I guess. Yeah, it's that way. Leading towards something.
Size 10. Most likely a visitor.
Why is it a visitor?
Yeah.
Why isn't it that guy?
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
What? Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, like, Jaden, you're doing some serious fucking profiling here, but yes, the mechanic will need to use his tools as part of his work.
Yeah.
Nothing gets by Norman.
That man definitely uses his tools in his shop.
Norman's just like, it's so weird that a mechanic would need tools. Let's arrest him.
True. Yeah, more fingerprints of Mad Jack on his own tools.
The thing this man is guilty of is just not having any organizational skills.
This man is guilty of using his tools in his place of business.
Yeah. Oh, more tools.
Tim the Toolman Taylor. Hey, Techno. What's crap brew?
No. All we have found so far is that this man is an accomplished mechanic.
Yeah. We figured out that he does repair things in this repair shop. I love how this thing doesn't work unless it pulses. Uh-oh, what's that there now?
Traces of blue paint.
Can't believe there's paint in this auto shop.
Yeah.
I bet it's the only blue paint for the only blue car in this auto shop.
This is kind of fucking wild, honestly.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Are those tire tracks from a blue
Same
car?
tire tracks, traces of blue paint. Killer's car, definitely.
On there, Jay.
The only
Tires and a blue car. It's the killer.
it's a blue car with tires, and there's tire tracks in blue, so he had to be here. That man is
Like,
a liar.
what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Hey, he's gonna go back at the mechanic and be like, yeah, you fixed a lot of killers' cars with their blue paint.
He's like, I know the blue car was here.
I know the blue car was here. Well, maybe these are the killer's footprints now, Norman.
They're a
Size
visitor.
13. Must be Mad Jack's size.
Oh, okay. You know
Okay,
his shoe
so
size?
tires?
You know his shoe size? You're close like that?
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on.
More tire tracks?
more
from the
tire
killer's
tracks.
car? Yeah, the cars normally shed this much paint and car treads.
All right, I'm gonna just say it now. Norman's legitimately an idiot.
I think you should put some respect on that name.
Norman.
Not the car I'm looking for.
Yeah.
How would you fucking know? Honest to
Wait,
God.
maybe this is the car you're looking for.
Oh,
You got me, officer. I'll come clean.
we did it. We caught the origami killer.
Oh,
We
good. Oh,
got him.
there's an ad starting soon. Good timing.
Oh, thank God. All right. So, again, as we said in prior streams, we have tropical or sour options for candy I should try. I will remind everybody that the sour dots just have salt on them. They're not actually sour. They just put salt on them. So what are we doing here,
tropical
chat?
dots or sour, aka salty dots.
There's nothing sour about them. And they literally just poured salt in the box and shook the fucking box.
All right, we've got the
Fucking Granite's trying to keep me alive. Granite's like, tropical! Give him the tropical!
we have a poll now at the top of the chat where you can vote what candy Evan should have. We have only a minute to vote in this poll.
Yeah.
So
When does chat like start rooting for me to put the candy down? When they're like every stream I'm down 5 pounds again every single week. Like eventually chat's gonna be like, just put it down, man. You don't have to die here.
well, I mean, maybe they're rooting for your death. Then the game will never be finished.
I hope, yeah. Well, I am hoping Tropical wins. I would like to try Tropical Mike and Ike's at one point during this stream. Those sound salty.
Those do. Let's see here. The poll's about to end.
Oh boy.
And the winner is Sour, aka Salty Dots.
Oh great, thanks. Thanks, chat. Fuck all of you. I would like to announce now that the price of the prologue just went up $10. All right. Salty yellow sour dot. Here we go.
Oh baby.
Why is it salty? Why? Like, you know what the worst part is too? It doesn't fucking taste like anything. It's not even like tasting like lemon or anything.
Yeah.
It's just covered in fucking salt.
Mm.
That's all.
See, I
Let's
like
try
salt. I like salt.
Oh no, I do too. But you really want to pour it on a box of dots? I mean, we should dump some butter in there then. All right, let's try green. God, off vile, just vile. Salty. Surprise, surprise.
A salty surprise.
Okay. I can identify the flavor of green. Do you know around like Christmas time, they have those gummies, like the green and the red gummies that have like the powdered the confectionery sugar on top of them?
Oh yes.
It's that, but instead of feeling the joy of the holidays, they took one of those and just dumped salt all over it and gave it to you. It's like
they forgot the confectionery sugar. They put salt on instead.
My new headcanon for how these were made is that the person at the factory is illiterate, and they were just like, well, this powder looks white. Sugar's white.
Yeah, it's just like it's just like the blue tire tracks.
Yeah,
They're tire tracks and there's blue paint, so it's gotta be the killer's car.
That person at the factory literally went and found a blue car and accused them of murder afterwards.
It's powder and it's white. It has to be confectionery sugar.
All right.
Little did they know it was anthrax. So close. Right. So far.
That was orange. No taste. Like literally. There's no flavor to these. It's just salt. It's just salt.
Will says that the dude that invented Flaming Hot Cheetos started with salted dots. Yeah, you're tasting the killer's candy. Where did that candy come from? Did you accept it from a stranger? Some guy might be ready to drill into your pelvis now.
So, CMM, to answer your question, I did accept it from a stranger because it was brought by an Amazon delivery person I've never met before in my life.
Uh-oh.
So...
tampered with it.
I mean, maybe they tampered with it, maybe they didn't, but the fact remains, I did accept candy from a stranger.
Yeah. But did you steal candy from a baby? That's more important.
No, and I'll
Oh.
tell you why you don't do that. Because everybody's sitting there like, oh, that baby with a lollipop. You can get that lollipop away from the baby, then you've got a lollipop. Anybody who's ever had kids knows
Mm-hmm.
that a 3-month-old child is the strongest motherfucker on the planet. My son, my younger son, when he was 3 months old, that dude grabbed my finger and he almost broke my finger. Like,
Damn.
I am not joking. Oh, and then everybody laughs and they're like, oh, your 1-year-old baby's so cute. Well, you know what that 1-year-old baby has, CMM? He's starting to get teeth. And
Oh
he's got
no.
the jaw power of an alligator. My younger boy, when he was 1, once bit my finger so hard I thought he was taking the finger off. I was literally screaming. Like,
The
I
love
mean, like,
bite.
yeah, right. So, like, I'm just saying, like anybody who says like stealing candy from a baby is like easy stuff, dude, that kid will mess you the fuck up. Anyway, all right.
Thanks for coming by, Will. Hello,
Thanks, Will.
Ninja. Ninja Guy
And,
X is here, Evan.
Ninja Gaiden's here. Nice.
Not Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Guy X.
Ninja Gaiden. All right.
Ninja Gaiden. All right, you're Ninja Gaiden.
All right. So for everybody who's joining us, because I see our viewer numbers are exploding. Norman has just found the origami killer by having the killer point a gun to the back of his head.
Yeah.
Let's see how Norman deals with this situation.
Now that car, she buff up real good. I painted her dangerous blue.
Damn! It's the killer's car!
The killer's blue
In
car.
honor of the dangerous motherfucker that was driving her. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Then why wouldn't Norman just fight him? Like, he literally just
Yeah.
said, I'm gonna move you over here and kill you. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you just turn and take the fucking shot?
He still sees all those tire marks.
Yes! Norman just gets his ass beat.
I love how suddenly in this story everybody is able to die.
Yeah, like you hit the 3/4 part and it's just like, everything's on the line now.
Now it's time for murder.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Ninja, we're playing the PS4 version on a PS5, so it's gonna be
Shoot him with a gun!
slightly
Shoot him!
prettier. No, he needs that
Fire
info.
your weapon! Fire your weapon!
You're gonna tell me about the man.
I am mashing R1 to hope that I have a shot at him.
The man with the
I
blue
am
car.
mashing R1. Yeah!
Broke my fucking nose, pig!
Next time.
This is police work that we're apparently doing here to catch a killer.
Yeah.
Norman is the killer.
I like that idea.
Okay, let's break this one down. Facts why Norman is the killer. Went into this man's place of business, discovered the man was a mechanic, then explored the man's house against his will without a warrant. The man then defended himself, and Norman is now trying to kill him. Norman is the origami killer.
Was this in
Get a
Canada?
hole in your face. Spill all of it.
You scare me, Mr. CSI. You ain't got it in you.
I've no time to lose, Jack. I want to know who that car belongs to.
What you want don't mean shit.
Why are you getting closer to him?
Ain't no snitch. You better just lock me up now, boy.
What is this voice acting dude?
Do you like fireworks, Jack?
Yeah!
Bet them gas-
Fire! I'm mashing R1. I am praying to God I can fire the gun. I don't even want to wait to see if I can or not.
It was an accident.
I'm mashing R1. I'm mashing R1.
Say it was an accident, because you won't barely be able to talk, will you, Jack?
Nice.
Crazy motherfucker. You out of your mind, man.
There is more
True.
evidence that Norman is the origami killer here than this man. There's way more evidence here right now. Norman is legitimately insane.
No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car. Get in a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't to question him.
Closer to him. Why are you getting closer to him?
I don't know.
To drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now, that's all I know.
Back up, Norman. He's advancing on you.
The station, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything.
Oh no.
Oh my God, he's a type 2 diabetic. Oh, I've fucking seen this.
Anything you say can and will be.
Hey,
You look like you got a problem, man.
He sure does.
Fire your weapon into the air wildly! How am I fucking... This is like 7 fucking... Oh, fuck you! It's like 7 fucking bullets!
He just snorted his shit.
Turn around.
Well, thank God he arrested that guy.
You can arrest Mad Jack in this chapter. I must have screwed up that QTE in every other playthrough I've ever done, because this escalates into an insane Scooby-Doo-esque chapter. Did I just, like, win?
You might have.
Holy shit! I had no idea you could end that chapter that way.
Hey, look, it's our boy.
Shelby's finally gonna get to the bottom of this thing.
Oh yeah, the typewriter.
Wait, that probably means he looted the man's store after the man was murdered in front of it.
He just took the typewriter.
He just took the typewriter.
All right.
Okay,
Keep forgetting she's a character.
I do deserve like a crab rant, whatever it's called.
Crab rave.
Crab rave for that, because like I literally just fucking like there was a whole like 20-minute section of that chapter, but because I'm a fucking pro and I'm catching the origami killer, I fucking did it. So give me a crab rant.
A crab rant. A crab rave.
Whatever the fuck it is. Excuse me, I'm drinking 3-year-old beer right now as a type 2 diabetic.
The origami killer killed Manfred.
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordon?
Manfred knew nothing. He literally said to him, I know nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
I agree. Let's kill him.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Wait, a couple of years.
About origami.
Actually, yeah, a couple of years. Wasn't the whole thing with the origami killer like super recent?
That's what I thought.
Because like Blake, well, no, not Blake, the captain was literally having like a press conference about this, like this was relevant and recent.
Yeah, like the origami killer is struck multiple times.
But like Blake is really fucking on the ball. Like the fact that he hasn't killed everybody in town yet and inadvertently killed the origami killer.
Yeah, true.
None of this checks out anymore.
True.
The killer could have subscribed to one of them.
I like that I can like sit down and lean on everything in this room. Let's find something else to lean on. Here we go.
Maybe in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. That gets a squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Oh, okay.
No, chef. But I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Odd thing to offer to make a guest. It's like, no, I don't have like some chicken or some burgers or something. It's clearly like 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you some scrambled eggs like a child.
I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Oh,
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door.
Oh, good. A shower.
I'm with you.
Cook up the eggs while you're under the
Okay, so it's a David Cage game, so I'm just gonna assume we can follow her. Nope. Oh wait.
Yep.
I should prep those scrambled eggs.
But David Cage wrote the story, so I should probably go in the bedroom.
Yeah. Thankfully, now we get to make scrambled eggs. Oh, good. It's a fridge brand fridge.
It is labeled fucking fridge. Oh, that is dire. It blurred the screen a little bit, but look what's in there. It looks like some old meat.
One egg.
One egg.
Oh, sorry, 2 eggs. Don't drop them. Dramatic music.
This is like, yeah, the music is going really fucking hard right now. He didn't put any oil in the pan. Those eggs are gonna just burn.
It'd be funny if you could just smash the egg by slamming the controller too hard.
Well, throw the controller. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't caught the origami killer yet, sitting here making eggs.
Make some pretty good scrambled eggs. Get his bachelor pad fare in that fridge.
I mean, the other thing too is like he put no spices on this at all.
Yeah, it's
These
like
would
the
be just
worst.
the blandest tasting eggs. And like, look at the color of these things as we
Yeah.
zoom back in on the camera. Look at the color of those.
God, they're putrid.
I'm gonna just keep stirring the eggs because I don't know what else to do with my life at this point. Oh, if I burn them, oh shit.
Eggs should be ready by now.
Yeah, probably turn off the fucking fire.
It'd be funny if you can just fuck them up. Yeah, can you screw the eggs up?
Yeah, I think you can if you leave the stove on. I think you can actually burn them.
Looks like slop.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if you could eat the eggs.
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
I'm sorry. See, Shelby is, and I say this as a formerly extremely overweight man, Shelby weighs 435 pounds. That is not the robe of a 435-pound man. A 435-pound, 79-year-old man.
Sorry, I
Looks
think we
better
just
on you.
determined that he's
Hey,
187.
that almost looks
187.
His age, you know. Maybe his
What's
age
that?
reset.
the notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Yeah, in
You
10
know,
years.
Checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one. That's a lot of legwork.
And I'm 150 years old.
That if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Okay, no. All right, let's just say, hypothetically, CMM, let's just say that you're a serial killer, hypothetically.
Yeah.
And your thing is to leave origami figures everywhere. Would you subscribe to a fucking origami magazine?
Yeah. Of course. Lauren, wait.
Lauren, wait.
Eat the eggs,
Eat
Shelby.
the eggs,
Eat.
bitch.
You know what? No. She ran out of the room excited. We're just gonna sit here.
Yeah. Contemplate life.
I'm gonna let the music just go absolutely fucking insane while we sit here and try a little bit of this Japanese whiskey. Because this is the content everybody's actually here for. Let's try out. This bottle is probably 3 years old. I'm putting I'd like to talk about some merchandising opportunities here, CMM. I'm putting 3 ice cubes into my Outbreak tumbler
Oh, nice.
with the Outbreak logo from Endless Nightmares, because I represent.
Oh, this is good timing because BGM redeemed Hydrate.
All right, let's try it.
And
Let's
I mean,
try this.
Hydrating
Found at the
with
bottom of the
whiskey.
shelf. So, CMM, when I got this bottle out of the shelf, it was literally caked in dust. I literally put it underneath the sink and just scrubbed at it for about 10 minutes to get this off. So let's give this a shot, and maybe I'll die live on camera.
I like to imagine your basement where all this stuff is just like this cave system that you just go deeper and deeper into.
I mean, it is. I mean, we'll be out to the office at some point. Like when you get down here, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this place?" I'm like in a subterranean lair. All right. Let's see how this is with a little bit of ice. Here we go. Oh my god, that's fucking good.
Oh, you made the whole counterfeit origamis, Ninja? That's awesome. I like that. I don't know how to do that.
Now I remember why I love whiskey. It's fucking delicious.
Oh god. Those eggs are somehow still hot. I don't see how that's possible. It's the biggest stretch of the of imagination so far in this game.
I always like to just leave us on scenes like this where nothing's happening, because our viewer count always surges during these scenes. Like fighting Mad Jack, nothing. I sit here for 10 minutes, we'll be at 50 fucking concurrent viewers.
It's a heated plate, yeah.
Okay, that's legit good. And I'm feeling the detective in me coming back. All right, let's stand up like a type 2 diabetic.
Yeah, Shelby found the will to live.
All right, Lauren, I've been drinking.
royal typewriter, and if he subscribed to an origami magazine,
I need something to sit on.
lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
Help
But
me.
Lauren, I'm blind due to the diabetes.
Help me. We're gonna find him. Names.
So chat, just for because I know the viewer count is just surging during these scenes. I would like to remind everybody that what they're doing right now is they have a list of, what was it, CMM, 50 names, I think they
Well, there was
said.
30 names for one, and they're cross-referencing it with a list of 500.
Okay, so that's not a small amount of names, but is that really a Rocky montage amount of names
Yeah,
like we're seeing
I
here?
don't think it's, yeah.
He made her coffee.
Yeah. He's like, egad.
Scott loads his service revolver.
The guy whose name is on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
You goddamn right we are! Grab a shovel!
Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Maybe it's his kid.
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you?
Like, I can't tell if Shelby likes her or if he is like literally plotting her death right
Yeah,
now.
yes. Yes, same. He looks like he just wants to kill her for dragging him out here.
Yeah, like he's back out in the rain. He weighs 350 pounds. He's 297 years old. Like,
Yeah.
ma'am, are you the origami killer? Ma'am?
Help.
Excuse me, I'm looking for... Well, don't worry about it. I can manage alone.
She's the origami killer. Draw your sidearm. You know what? No. Question her. Damn it. All right.
Step on the grave.
I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was
Russell Howard. Sounds like a loser. Moving on.
It is by any chance. The children's grave.
Bill Jones.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead, a little further on.
Thanks.
How would he know?
Yeah, why would you know that? Straight ahead, a little further off. All right, so I'm moving ahead. All right. You. Jeffrey Thomas.
So close.
Oh, geez, he died young. All right. Catherine Scott. Don't care about her. She's meaningless to me. Ellen
Campbell.
Nope, not going to help us. John. Can I
Eugene
please have an
Young
option to yell out
died
the gentleman
young.
here? Bradley.
Maria Edwards.
That son of a bitch. Chris Walker. Is everybody in this graveyard like dead as a kid?
Yeah, all the kids' plots are together for some reason.
Wow, that's
Dean
This is-
King.
nice. Where's
Ryan
his fucking
Rodriguez.
gravestone? John. John.
Camera does not help us. Ruth Morris.
I have no control over Shelby right now.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, he fell asleep standing up. It happens when you're 365.
Yo, absolutely. Wait, maybe John Shepard's over here.
Maybe.
Wait, can I go in here?
Hey, Scott, where are you going? John Shepard's grave must be somewhere around here.
Did anyone ever tell you shouldn't shout in the cemetery?
Why?
Why?
Why would John Shepard's grave be near there?
The dead don't mind.
Draw your gun on her, Shelby. Like, God fucking A. Are you John Shepard? No. Hi, John. John.
Oh, there's a grave. children plot.
Really? They buried... Wouldn't the children be buried with the families?
Who knows? David Cage
See,
says they all get buried together, damn it.
See, man, where will I get buried when it's all over? Let's go to chat. Let's start a poll.
Hey, Draw. He looks like my girlfriend searching for me in the Walmart. Oh, I found it.
Yeah, I don't care. Bye.
Alright, bye. Scott, where are you going?
I legit checked that fucking grave.
These flowers are fresh.
A little too fresh.
Like someone's still tending the grave.
Alright, now dig it up. Dig it up.
I want to attack the man with a shovel to take his shovel.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
All right. I need a little bit of caffeine here to perk me up.
You
Oh,
knew
yeah.
John Shepard?
We all did.
Nearly all my life. I remember what happened.
He used to play here.
27 October, I think.
Hey, Jaded.
It's the hills, Jaden. Jaden, we're digging up kids' graves.
Get the hell out of here! God! Beat it! You lousy, no good brats! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work!
He's drunk again.
Sure is.
What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain.
All right, so I'm excited that we have a Hardy Boys chapter in this game.
Well, I guess you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
Come on, let's go play.
Bet you can't catch me!
Okay, so I'm gonna just say it like this shows you who David Cage is, right? In David Cage's mind, a man who is a daily drunk, who's terrible to his children. So this man's poor. Like David Cage is like, this guy's the bottom of the social rung. So in David Cage's mind, the worst place this man can live is clearly in this gigantic plot of a construction site. This land would be worth like $1 million easy. Look at this.
Yeah. Bet you can't catch me.
I bet you I can't, because I can't move any faster than this.
Can't catch you, but if I had that blue car that left those tire tracks with the blue paint.
Holy shit! It's a blue car!
Oh shit.
It's a blue fucking car! He's the origami killer!
It's the child's car. He's the origami killer.
And he parks in the child's parking lot. This guy's the fucking origami killer. What? God, the Hardy Boys fucking rock.
Kids were the killer all along.
About time. Okay, that whiskey is really strong. We are done with that bottle for the night, gang. That is fucking potent. Holy hell. I'm feeling that. Alright.
Yeah, maybe we can climb some hills.
Let's go check out the rest of this poor man's construction site, CMM.
Yeah.
With literally hundreds of thousands of dollars of concrete poured. Hi? Oh yeah, this looks safe.
Yeah, it's the pit from Mortal Kombat. It's fine. Just dodge the spikes. Detroit become human next? No, I don't think so.
We are not going to play Detroit Become Human, but I did say that we may do the first hour of it.
God. Move your ass.
Because the first hour is actually pretty legit. What do I do? Like,
wants you to tilt left? Is that what it's
but I can only fucking tilt so far here. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing?
You ain't nothing but a slow poke.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Apparently that was what you had to do.
Okay.
Oh, an ad is starting soon, Evan.
Oh boy, let's get the poll up.
Evan, have you ever played Madison?
What?
There's a game called Madison.
No, I don't play video games.
Okay, good to know.
Ha ha!
Alright, I can get the poll for snacks.
Game's awesome.
Alright, chat. You can vote now. Does Evan get tropical snack? Or does he get a salty surprise?
God.
We have a minute to vote.
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
Use the boost to chase!
Yeah, really.
Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slow.
Fuck you!
You ain't
This
nothing
camera
but a
sucks.
slow...
Nothing but a slow
Uh-oh, not stairs.
Why is there a fucking montage going up a flight of stairs?
Come on, loser.
What do I do?
Alright, we got a winner in the poll. The winner is Salty Surprise.
Oh, fuck all of you! Oh, the fucking prologue is now like $50. Alright.
Playing on these monkey bar girders, huh?
Alright, at the very least, let's go over to the fucking salty Mike and Ike's, because John Michael Eikenson, at least isn't a fucking deviant like the other guy.
Yo, Ninja just reached 1,000 subs on his YouTube channel. Congratulations.
Wow, very nice. He's doing better than we are. I think we're only at something like 780 or something, but with this kind of content, you kind of surprised. Like I'm literally eating Mike and Ike's on camera right now.
It's true.
All right, here we go. All right, folks, I want you all to brace yourselves and reflect on the fact that every decision you've made in your lives has led you to watching me eating Mike and Ike's. I want you all to think about that for a while. Here we go.
I'm sure thinking about it.
Let's start with blue. It actually has a flavor, which is a nice change of pace. It's you know what it is, Sam? If you had like a blueberry and you'd like just fucking coated that motherfucker in confectioner sugar, and I'm not saying sprinkled it. I'm saying you took a blueberry and you shoved it into a full 1 pound bag of confectioner sugar, and you shook that motherfucker, and you froze it, and then ate the frozen piece, just covered in a mound of confectioner sugar. That's blue.
But is there any salt?
No salt in these. John Michael Eikenson doesn't like salt.
Interesting.
All right.
But the chat voted for salt.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. All right. I misunderstood. I thought they voted for sour.
No.
All right. Let's go back to the hell box. We tried. We've done green, red, and yellow. Let's go find us a blue, because I don't even know if there is a blue in here, but I know there is in my heart of hearts.
Yeah.
Here's blue.
Oh, good.
No flavor. There's literally no flavor to these. It's just salt. Like, there's no flavor. It's just salt. I'm just eating salt.
Good.
It's fucking disgusting. So, oh, it's vile. So like, we like to have a lot of fun on these streams and joke around. But I do want to say something serious here. If the person who runs the Dots company is watching this, you don't have to do this, man. Like I don't know you, but people probably do love you. Like you don't have to do this to people. Like you could take your enormous dot wealth and I like I'm not saying like you feed the hungry or anything. I'm saying like you sponsor an overpass. You build something with concrete, right?
Oh,
Like
sponsor a highway.
Roger Highway, right?
Yeah.
But not like to clean the highway. You sponsor the one where they pour concrete on it, like, and then they name it after you.
Yeah.
Because you made this, so I know you don't care about other human beings, but maybe you'll care about like having a monument of concrete named after you, and that then in turn will help a child one day
Get hit by a car.
get hit by a car, and that then is how you contribute to society. Like I'm not saying cure cancer, I'm not saying feed the hungry, just build an overpass. Okay, that's
Yeah.
okay, you can do that. So this is bad, this is really bad. Like, we don't like to say that things are bad on this channel. Those are bad.
Jade says Dots evicts the homeless guy in Heavy Rain.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wash this down like with
no.
a oh god, I'm literally like I feel literally sick from eating that. Like I'm
Oh.
lightheaded. So I'm gonna do a quick power extreme flavor goldfish to wash the taste out of my mouth.
Mm.
The bag was not sealed properly. Okay,
So they're stale. Okay.
not looking good, CMM.
Mm.
All right.
We thought we were gonna kill Madison, and then we thought we were gonna kill Norman, but we're actually killing Evan.
Yeah. Every fucking stream, I'm down 5 more pounds. It's like, I think I even said to you in like a DM, I'm like, how many more weeks can this literally go on?
How can this go on for? Yeah.
Before I'm like literally dead. Like I've lost now something. I think CMM I'm at like 165 pounds now.
God.
So there is like, it's not looking good.
Oh, this is like the cliffhanger in Ninja Warrior.
Yeah.
Just like it. Sorta. That's a talented little schmuck.
Yeah, he's got like extreme upper body strength, and his core must be rock hard.
He's just killing it out there.
Yeah.
Death speed run,
What?
let him fall.
Plus it's raining, right? So that thing was like slippery.
Yeah, it's
great.
true.
Great camera angle.
Yippee-ki-yay, not yippee-ki-yeah. Goddamn subtitles. Ruining my immersion. You fell in the poop.
You don't need to do this. It's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just
Yeah, fucking awesome. Fuck you. Let's climb this wall. Let's climb this wall.
Yeah, and
fucking
fall
throw
off
him
and
off this
break
tower.
his skull. Yeah, it's not just rain, it's heavy rain. The weight of it all. The drama as the music swells.
I'm gonna climb the hell out of this wall and I'm throwing him off of it. This is really fucking hard.
John, wait for me.
Get a move on.
Fuck you.
Oh, so John's the kid in front. So he's the little shit. So he deserves to die.
I thought I was John.
Yeah, I thought you were too. But nope.
What am I even supposed to be fucking doing here?
Balancing your, balancing on this horrible platform.
Come on, it's your turn.
No. Oh God.
I used the boost to chase.
The jump of death. Hopefully it actually is the jump of death for that asshole.
Yeah. I would give anything for this chapter to end right now.
But I thought you loved the Hardy Boys. Okay, that kid can die now.
Wait, who was dead? Was John dead or is the other kid dead?
John's dead.
Because like I really feel like this kid's about to die.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, jump up, Jeff. You look down and he's dead. Hell yeah. He landed on the poop mound.
Yeah, a pile of manure. That's hardcore, actually. John doesn't fuck around.
Let's play hide and seek.
Oh.
You go and count to 20. And
Now
try to
John's
find
gonna go
me,
missing.
okay?
I never learned how to count.
But now you are.
2, 3.
Oh my god. This is
Are
so
you fucking
stupid.
10, 14, 18, 22, 22, 22. God damn you. John, were you murdered by the origami killer yet?
Hopefully. John's pretty badass.
Call
Help.
for help. Help.
Help.
Help. John.
That's John's.
Do
John.
not cross.
John.
John! My foot. My foot is stuck. Grab on! I'll put it over there.
Oh. See, now the music should be swelling. That makes sense. You can just drop him.
Hang on, John. I'm gonna help. Just hang on.
Well, Dad ain't gonna be able to help.
Hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurt.
Rising to where?
Yeah, I know.
Where would the water be rising to? The water is flowing rapidly past him, which means that it's you know, it's going somewhere. It's not like
Yeah. His head's at the surface, too.
just grab him under, like literally lean down, grab him underneath his shoulder, like underneath his armpits, and lift. You fucking weak child.
Supposedly his foot is stuck.
Yeah, and that's how you fucking unstuck a foot. You fucking jam that kid upwards until the foot comes out. Like
until the foot comes off.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
there is nowhere for the water to have pulled.
What happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming.
It has been raining the entire time you've been telling the story.
It's been storming.
I guess I better be getting home.
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepherd drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car.
Come on, woman. Let's get back in the car.
Can we all just agree at this point that there is no origami killer? Like, I really feel like that's where this story is just heading.
They're all the origami killer.
Yeah, it's like Murder on the Orient Express. Everyone is the origami killer now.
Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
It's the origami killer.
Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's visiting the grave of John.
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
What if he puts an origami figure there, too?
Oh, that would have been sick. Dude just pulls out an origami figure. Shelby just draws his sidearm.
Well,
and opens fire.
There's Madison again. Oh, right. I'm sure this will be classy.
Yeah, this is great. Okay, I'm done with that. Wow, that was way too strong.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the docks on Marble Street. Better be careful.
I'm dressed to impress.
He might be the killer. Yeah, but are you dressed to take a shower? Not yet.
Not yet. Gotta hope Madison's the origami killer. I do not know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I'm just moving.
Cool. She's doing the same thing, so it's fine.
Yeah. What is this music?
Something the kids listen to.
I hate the young people. God, I so desperately need a goldfish to get that taste out of my mouth. It's still there.
No.
Fuck you!
He's like, no, turn around.
This game is fucking awesome.
Boop, bop.
Oh my god. This music is terrible.
Boop, boop, bop.
Hi.
I thought they were gonna
Hi.
kiss.
Hello. Can I have alcohol, please? I really need alcohol.
Oh, Paco.
I'm looking for Paco. Paco Mendez?
What?
What?
Paco Mendez. Do you know him?
I should. He's the boss. He's over there in the VIP lounge.
There he is.
Okay. Thanks.
I want some goddamn alcohol.
God, I would give anything for it. I would give anything for a $9.99 in-app purchase to skip this chapter.
I like that her purse doesn't have a strap, so she has to carry it.
Yeah. Well, she's poor, you see.
Sorry, lady. Trying to get stoned.
I'm trying to speak to Paco.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
He's sitting in a wide open room. Let's get the fuck back in there. What the fuck am I even supposed to be doing here?
I don't know, but you got that split shot now.
Oh, I'm supposed to dance. All right, hold on. No, I have a plan. I need to find a bathtub.
No bathrooms allowed in this place.
Yeah, is there no bathroom here?
Paco seems to like his girls sexy.
So where's the bathroom?
Well, now we're gonna make Madison dumb, or sexy in a dumb way. Oh, you can always count on washing your hands or looking in the mirror.
Time to play the sexy girl.
Yeah, this was written by a man. Are you serious?
What? Okay.
Lord help me. I hate straight people. No offense.
I hate straight people too, so no offense taken. They're the worst. Wait, what do I do? Wait. Wait.
That's it?
I didn't do all the options though. That messing up your hair makes you look better? What?
What? It looks the same. Well, thankfully she had all the equipment necessary to turn sexy, quote unquote. Oh, I do not like that. Don't think we need to see it at that level.
Yeah, that's like a crazy zoom in.
Yeah.
Uh,
So we got some eyeshadow now.
I guess keep doing the hair.
Looks the same.
It's identical.
Apparently that was enough. Because now you can't shake anymore. Oh, we gotta do them lips.
What? Yeah, a loaded gun, alright! Finally!
Yeah, the sexiest part of all.
A fucking loaded gun.
I love how she just left the ripped fabric on the floor.
Yeah, that's littering.
Yeah, Grant says the eyeliner was worse than the finger saw scene.
Alright, let's kick his ass.
I'm so glad that she's now sexy that she, like, ripped her fabric off her skirt and it looks horrid. Oh, God. Really? Paco's like,
Calls her over, he's just like, you clearly need a lot of help. Your clothing's torn. Your eyes look weird. You need to go to the hospital.
You need the hospital.
He brings her, he calls 911 for her. He just yells over, are you in anaphylactic shock right now?
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
It's a couch, not a table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You new around here, honey?
Yes.
I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. Are you?
Madison.
Don't give him her. Don't give him your real name.
Oh my god, I just caught that he's just giving everybody a real name. That's awesome. I just want to point out though for Chad, because Chad looks for this level of analysis, that man also has type 2 diabetes.
Oh, okay.
Madison.
Ah, I go away. You move, Madison. You making me all hot under the collar.
Oh god.
Well, maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
With my loaded gun.
Cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
God.
Awful.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I go back to dancing?
Sorry, I came here to dance. Twerking is not allowed. Next, she'll be taking a shower.
God, I hope so. Alright.
Thankfully, there was no weapons check.
Go in, and they can talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble.
You'll be just fine, Madison.
Everything is going to be alright.
So, welcome to my little kingdom.
Oh, an aquarium.
I'll take
This is awesome.
Just get in the way of
My gun.
So, show me what you can do.
I.
Take it all. Slowly. Take it all off.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
We already broke the ice.
I.
Wet.
Was terrific.
Do your thing, girl.
Could we just talk first?
Oh, we don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out. Show me what you can do.
Leave?
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now
Jesus
or
Christ.
never.
So is she just the shittiest reporter alive? Like,
Yeah.
so like to get herself into this situation is like kind of wild.
Mm-hmm. I.
You don't want to do any of this.
Well. Here we
Can
are.
can I opt to be just shot in the head?
That would be a really funny way to die. You just take too long to make a decision.
Alright, I decided to go to the up option because I feel that has less of a chance of getting us banned from Twitch.
Hmm.
Do what it takes, Mad. Play for time.
Wait, what time are you playing for? What is the plan here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Fucking attack!
Die for him. Go for the throat. Don't even think of it. He's just too tough. I wouldn't stand a chance.
Gun? CMM, which of these options is less likely to get us banned from Twitch?
Well, I think both are probably going to get us banned from Twitch, so I say I'll get it over with.
Alright. Okay. Can I gun?
Can I gun?
I can call for help. That's stupid. With this music, who's gonna hear me?
Yeah.
Lamp?
Lesbian?
Lamp. If only I could find some way to.
One of the options was lesbian?
Yeah, one of the options is lesbian.
Oh, I know.
Oh, good. Turning the controller. This always goes great for us. Hit him with the lamp. You. Oh, for fuck's sake. Use lamp attack. Lamp attack. Yes.
You got it going on down below.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
Get the gun away from him.
What in the fuck did I just watch? Oh, good, an
Okay,
ad's in
Act
progress.
2.
Thank God.
Her boys sing.
Can I kill him? Can I execute him with the gun? Whatever. Just keep slapping him. Just keep slapping.
If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about.
What's this accent?
I don't know.
Not bad for a chica, but you only hurt my feelings a little bit, mama.
Execute him! Fucking execute him!
You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Boss? Is everything alright?
Fire wildly through the door!
Oh. Evan's face.
I would give anything to end this chapter right now. To be able to fire the gun point blank into this guy's head and just end this. The guy is literally looking at her like she's a psychopath.
Surprise balls of yours, Paco. Then it's time for you to talk.
Oh.
I'm not enjoying this game. We're getting banned from Twitch.
I'm only getting started.
This is the only good thing that's happened this chapter.
Hold on. See, Mem, I'm gonna see if I can just eat all of the sour dots at once and cause a heart attack just to end this.
Yeah. Well, if you hold R1, it'll end a little faster.
God damn it.
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place.
Honestly, Madison, I believe him. Can we leave?
Seems good enough for me.
What's that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
Listen, I think he's telling the truth. Can we please leave?
Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
Yeah, thank God you gave him your real name. You should have gave him your last name too, so he can find you.
Yep. None of these buttons work. I can't do any of the buttons. None of the buttons work.
Wait, really?
None of the buttons work. I'm literally hitting all the buttons.
Time to get out of here.
Yeah, we should probably fucking leave. I cannot hit any of these buttons to do this.
Cool. Yeah, that voice acting is awful.
I would like to immediately leave this fucking level. Please.
You did, BGM. Thankfully. Well.
Please let me out of here. I want to leave. Oh god, I really hope the exit's over here.
Shaded, why would you ever say that?
Oh, thank god it's over. Thank god it's over.
Oh boy.
No!
I'm here to see Paco.
Paco.
Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost. Are you absolutely certain? He's in his office.
Picture on his badge. See him, the picture is hilarious.
I didn't see that. I didn't notice the picture.
Oh my! It was just like him, just like looking towards the sky dreamily.
Over there.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, you. You're scared. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, well, this guy's gonna be dead.
Crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street.
Guys, just give me like 30 seconds here. I just gotta run to the restroom quick, and then we can continue this absolutely thrilling investigation to find the killer. Which nothing in the last 2 hours has brought us closer to finding the fucking killer. I will be right back in 30 seconds.
Well, that's great. I hope you're enjoying this chat. Would he have saved her if she got into trouble? Probably not. He probably would have made the situation work. Or worse. I guess he got out of his confines. Since this appears to actually be happening after that chapter. Norman's just a bit too late. I don't enjoy that there's a roll of duct tape up there. Yeah, I kind of despise David Cage even more right now. That chapter was just a whole lot of fucking why. I feel disgusted. The only thing that was good is her, you know, playing with the. Oh hey.
Oh, I can't wait to play more of this game.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Here we go.
I don't know what you're doing down there, and I don't want to know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention. Look, I know you kept me out of prison, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask, I think my debt to you is paid. Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep me.
Hey, Paco. I'm so happy we're back in this room with you. It's all I've ever wanted.
Let's see. Now we gotta go put the stupid glove on.
Oh, god damn it. And we're back here. Whoa! Yeah! Kick his ass, Jaden! Does he have a sword?
Yeah, I think he grabbed it off the wall.
This is fucking awesome!
If only Norman could get decapitated here.
I do think he can actually die here.
Probably.
Not the
Not
fish
the
tank, no!
fish!
Save the fish, Norman! Norman fucking sucks at this.
Okay, bye.
Wait, why would he let Norman live?
Who knows? Not that it's gonna matter, he's gonna need another snort of his whatever soon. Don't worry, he's long gone. Good job, Norman. Question. What are you gonna question, the dead body?
Sorry, I don't speak cop. Watch my lips, asshole, 'cause I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John. He said his name's John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Yeah, like, we need to go back and investigate the fucking crime scene. We can't just leave.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he dropped his glasses in there.
Now he'll be unable to do any investigation work ever again. Oh no, my glasses, don't step on them.
There would be glass all over that floor. Like, you put those on your face, you are just blinding yourself. Alright. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many.
Madison Page. What was a journalist doing here?
What?
Yeah, she touched the duct tape.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
What is that line delivery?
Oh, in a million years we know Madison was here.
Right between the eyes. Instant death.
Okay.
Well, her fingerprints were on the duct tape, so... And she's in the criminal database, apparently.
The killer was looking for something.
Sure.
I guess.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
So it's boring?
What? Yeah, like... like Norman, I love you, but...
Madison, cold-blooded journalist.
45 caliber.
Did he just touch the murder weapon?
He just touched it with his bare hand! Cool, fine. You suck at this, Norman.
Oh,
the
we're
gun.
Gonna touch another gun?
Let's touch the gun!
Cool. This man is a...
Nothing gets by old Norman, I'll tell you.
This man is a walking dipshit.
His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight. Two
What?
receipts from the same gas station.
Okay, so again, no spoilers for the end of this game because we're playing this one straight. The only thing I will say is that clue that he just found is like literally the most important clue you can find in the game to get the good ending.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
And if Norman dies in the fight, or I guess if you don't go back in here, you can not get that, or you can go through this area and not find it and still leave.
Yeah.
So again, that is a critical clue to getting a good ending. Oh yeah, you should probably take your own fucking gun back.
Yeah, that's helpful. The lamp has Madison's DNA on it.
The lamp is filthy with Madison.
I forgot she was a reporter, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't even realize that she had a job.
Madison Page? She may be a witness.
Oh, Norman,
a witness to what?
Also, Bud, like, I know you're not good at the whole FBI thing, but yeah, you found multiple signs of her in this room. She's definitely a fucking witness.
Yeah, like...
I love you, Norman, but maybe you could be a baker, you know?
I don't love Norman.
He could do great work as a florist.
No, I don't think so.
A metal foundry employee? All right, I think we've Hardy Boys this room as much as we can.
Yeah.
And we did get the important clue.
Yeah,
so
with the magic pulsing glove. The glove.
I know a lot of fans of our series watch the show or watch our streams. This magic pulsing, major part of Shades of Horror. When you're playing it, this is happening every moment of the game.
Yeah. That's what the flashlight's actually for on Lydia's shoulder.
Right. Exactly.
That's
right.
the pulsar.
Pulsing.
Yeah.
Pulsing.
Oh.
Norman, you look like shit.
I was saying Norman got a shiner.
Yeah. Are you the origami killer?
Meow, 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 meow.
What was
Meow,
it?
meow, meow.
Can we actually go on the scaffolding?
So are we gonna report this dead body?
No.
We're just gonna leave it
Absolutely
there.
He's afraid of heights.
That's unfortunate.
All right. Wait, can we go to the women's bathroom because of the thing Madison left behind?
Oh yeah, the torn fabric.
Yeah, I wonder if we need to. Where was the bathrooms?
That's a great question.
That's where Paco was sitting. Can't get through that way.
Yeah, only AR glasses here. That's right, Jaden. No real police work.
Here's the bathroom. Let's see if we can actually get in. Please let me through. Ma'am!
You're
Ma'am!
obstructing the justice by by dancing.
No, it takes us into leaving animation right away.
Good.
Please tell me we're done with this area. I truly hate that music.
Yeah.
Oh god, now Ethan's going in!
Is he? Did he get a clue
Oh,
that led
God.
here too? I forget.
Oh, thank god it's his shitty apartment. Oh,
No.
I've never been so happy to see the shitty apartment.
Hey, Net Jam.
Oh my god, thank god. I'm gonna celebrate with a combo. Oh god, yeah.
Is it truly a celebration?
Hi, Madison. I'm glad you're here.
Ethan, are you all right?
Yes.
She needs to stop entering this man's apartment without authorization.
I was supposed to kill a man.
Oh yeah, we failed to kill that guy.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
Titanic flute.
The most. Okay, first of all, Titanic flute godlike moment, but also her response should have been there. You're a failure, Ethan, for not killing that man.
You're a failure,
This is
Ethan.
what-
Not for not killing that man, but for being in this shitty hotel room.
This is why all of your kids get abducted because you're
Yeah.
like this.
Hi, Corin.
Responsible for those.
Hey, Corin.
John is.
I can prove it.
That changes nothing.
What?
Saving Sean is all that matters now.
There's other kids in the fucking world getting murdered by this guy. We can actually think of other children every now and then.
Also, they changed the spelling of Sean again.
Wait, did they?
There was a part in the game where you clicked the button and Sean was with a W.
Oh!
And now
Look at
it's
that
with a
kiss,
U.
CMM. Look at that kiss.
Oh, yeah, that's sloppy.
They're both like manatees. Oh my fucking god, look at this!
Thank God we can keep making them make out. Ethan's
Wait,
a failure.
aren't
I love making out
his
failures.
ribs broken? Like his
know.
ribs are broken.
Yeah. Oh no. Now she's gonna moan, but for real and not just faking it. Can you have him? Can you have him fail sex? My kid is missing and the other one is dead. Let's bang.
But aren't his ribs broken? Like literally broken?
I don't know, man. He'll get over it.
Like, should he be like screaming in pain right now?
He's too turned on.
This is the worst stream we've ever fucking done. This is by far the worst stream ever.
Brad Brave.
Yeah, just spam Crab Rave and Titanic Whistle right now, please. Anybody.
It's okay, Evan. We'll get it through it together. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh, he can't get it off.
Yeah.
You're not really fun.
Simon, real talk. What are the chances this is one of the trials?
You must have sex with that woman. Or you got a Bill Clinton. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Yeah, but he gets another memory card.
Yeah, it's like, ah, yes, you did it.
Oh god, we're getting banned from Twitch. Oh shit.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Oh no.
This game is
not
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 banned by Twitch, so we'll be fine.
not the lean.
Netjam. Why did I come in for this part? Oh, there was a nipple.
Netjam's like, man, I really want to hear about Shades of Horror.
Time out somebody. Ethan. Stretch. Yeah, I need a stretch right now, Evan. We got Granite Redeemed stretch.
He would be screaming agony. His ribs are broken. He's burned over most of his body. He chopped off his finger.
Ethan's also getting a stretch right now.
This is a really long scene.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Will's back just in time. Guys, guys, you're next to the bed. You should probably get on the bed.
Will, we're really close to catching the origami killer. Wait, what am I doing here?
Moving the stick in a way.
Okay.
She fell asleep. Now he's getting up. Oh yeah, I love how his missing pinky is in the shot. They are making the origami killer. I can't believe I had sex with that woman.
Wait, what is this option over here?
Is it to look at her longingly? Yep. Sure is.
So, okay, so the reason why we just went through all that is I don't know who in chat was doing this in the last stream, but saying that I screwed up every romance opportunity. Well,
Yeah.
we just fucking nailed a romance opportunity with 2 broken ribs.
Did you at least wear a condom, Jaded ass? I don't think so.
Well, we need to go to the hospital now. He may have an STD.
Yeah.
Can we go drink everything in the bathroom? Yeah, we should definitely wash our hands after that, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's the face of regret.
Yeah, you're looking great, buddy.
I'm glad we can always look at ourselves in the mirror.
You're looking fantastic. Like, Ethan is just the image of a man who has everything under control in his life.
Yeah. Get no soap.
Good lord.
Can he pee?
Alright. Nope, good question. No!
No pissing allowed.
No shower either? Can I get naked? No. This game sucks.
You're already mostly naked.
Yeah, but I can be more naked.
It's true.
Can I leave?
Rip those bandages.
Wait, can I actually leave? Hold on. Wait.
He's like,
Not my pants!
I can't leave without my pants.
I need those pants.
It would burn if he did pee. Yeah, probably. He's just gonna leave her there. Nothing says I love you like fucking and then dipping.
Does he love her though? I mean, like. I need more ice.
Yeah,
God,
if this game was good, it'd let you save your son in your undies. True.
Alright. Alrighty. Hold on, I need a little bit of caffeine. That whiskey was strong. Holy God.
And it wasn't strong enough to get you through that scene.
That was genuinely uncomfortable to go through. I did not enjoy any aspect of this stream so far.
Well,
Oh.
the lovemaking scene was at least normal. The Paco scenes were very uncomfortable.
Paco needs to go to the hospital.
I think Paco's got some problems right now.
Where's my shoebox of dreams? Oh, we can just keep looking at her like a creep. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It needs cosmetic microtransactions. True.
Oh, here we go. "961 Rainbow Lane." I don't remember this one at all.
The last letters. The only thing that matters is saving my son, but he can wait while we fuck.
No, my brand fridge is empty.
Sad.
No!
He threw his back out.
He threw his back out.
I think you need your coat, Ethan. It's gonna be cold out there.
Or is that her coat or mine?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! She's a creep.
Was she recording him? I can't even tell what's happening on that phone camera. Insane scribblings. It's all meaningless.
She's one of those government spies.
I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
Yeah, she was just using me for a story.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
You met this woman like 3 hours ago, if we are being generous.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book!
Hit him with the bottle.
It's true.
So you know what? Attack Ethan.
I'm a journalist.
Kill Ethan. You are probably the origami killer. Kill Ethan.
Father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story.
Wait, so it was not a coincidence she ran into him. This was all a setup.
Yeah.
But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him.
Mm-hmm.
I never realized before that she actually set this up.
I was afraid that you may not believe me.
But you're lying to him, so why would he believe you?
Mm-hmm.
All I want is for you to find your son alive.
I don't believe that.
When it's all over, I want to be with you.
You met him 3 hours ago! Forgive.
You met him 3 hours ago. Forgive.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry.
Captain Save-A-Ho Women Edition. Jesus Christ. Corin. Hi, Corin.
Hi, Corin.
I love how he didn't say anything.
Aren't you?
It's the last origami figure. The last letters, then I'll know where Sean is.
We have not recovered all the letters,
Yeah.
Ethan. We do not know where Sean is even with these letters.
Yeah.
I can't lose you now.
Go with him and help him?
Oh, Ethan. I can't lose you now. I'm gonna go fart in your bathroom.
Yes.
Want something to eat? Wait for me. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a bad move. He ain't gonna wait for your ass.
Draw your loaded gun,
Oh,
Ethan.
now you're Madison. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
great.
we all know he's
I
gonna
love
be
being
gone.
Madison. God, I hope so.
An ad
Where do
is
I get
starting
food?
soon.
Oh boy, I can't wait to eat more fucking salt. For any of you just joining us, we are hunting the origami killer. In the
Yeah.
last 2 hours, we have done literally nothing to bring us closer to finding who this guy is.
I can believe this game is so bad. Okay, the ad's officially on. Would you like to
All right,
have a tropical one, a freebie?
oh god, that would be great. Chad, am I
Yes.
allowed to have one
I'm
that's not
I
fucking
I
vile?
don't care what chat says. I'm giving you one freebie.
Yeah, fuck you, Chad. CMM's right. We hate Chad. All right, we're doing tropical Michael Ikes. We're gonna do
Michael
4 of
Ike.
them. We're doing 4 Michael Ikes. All right. Let's start off with old Beige.
Old Beige. Ah, yes, I love the taste of leather.
It's not great.
Uh,
It's
is it ever?
no, these candies are actually fucking awful. My guess is this is watermelon. Is watermelon even a tropical fruit?
Wait,
It's grown in the mainland U.S.
we just got a um
Suck.
we just got like a yay, we did it. And I don't know what for. Oh wait. It's probably because Corin just subbed. Thank you, Corin.
Hey,
But
all right.
it's weird that of the order of events that all happened, and that was strange. But thank you, Corin.
All right, thank you, Corin. In your honor, Corin, I'm gonna eat a Grimace flavored one.
A Grimace flavored one. What does Grimace taste like?
It's clearly supposed to be grape, but it's like grape made by somebody who has never had a grape before in their life.
Well,
And they're
yeah.
like, what's the color of grape? And they're like, yeah, I think I know what this tastes like by never tasting it. And like, it's vile. Could also be a prune. Ugh.
Oh. Well, thankfully we're back from the ads.
Oh, good. Well, we still have 2 more to go, so this hell will never end.
Oh, good.
Let's try orange. How dangerous could fucking orange be?
I'm gonna remind everyone while Evan does this that
Oh, that is not orange! Oh my god!
We do have a giveaway going on. You can type !ticket in the chat to enter that. Make sure you're following us. Make sure you're here when we wrap this show up.
God would have made that. Like, oh my god! What even was that flavor? It was definitely orange, but it was like, okay, good old blue. Let's end it on blue. No fucking taste, and I'm honestly I'm so thankful for that. Thank you, Michael Ikes, for making blue taste like nothing. I'm so goddamn thankful to you. Vile. Just vile. Just Eddie, it's fucking awful. Have we done all that? Oh my god, we still haven't even opened up the pink one yet. The next break we open a pinky.
God.
Wait, what the fuck? Pink is tropical? Then what was the blue?
Yeah, more like Mike and Yikes. Granted, it is we are giving out winner's choice between Railbreak and What Lydia Knows. So whoever wins will get to choose that and the platform.
Well, if Granite wins, he's getting Outbreak 2D. So I'm just gonna say that right
Oh,
now.
okay, except for you. Except for you.
Except for you. Fuck you, Granite. So for anybody wondering, the blue ones were not tropical; they were Berry Blast.
Oh.
And as somebody who's been eating the blue ones tonight, there is not a single fucking berry in any of these. So
Will says blue is Windex. I think that would be great.
I would fucking take Windex at this point. All right, all right. For those of you just joining us, because I see our viewership numbers just surging on me eating candy. Madison, after, I mean, tricking a man into having sex with her?
Question mark.
Question mark, is gonna go find food. So let's see.
And she'll be
Let's
back
see
in
this
10 minutes. Wait for her.
in 10 minutes. So, and again, I would like to remind everybody we are hunting a killer who has a man's child who is imminently gonna die, while we're doing none of the things necessary to catch this man. All right.
Evan, I'm gonna let you answer this question.
God help me.
NetJam asks, speaking of things that Lydia knows, when is Chapter 2 coming out?
Never, I guess, right?
Never. That's not the answer. We don't have a release time for Chapter 2 yet, but it will come out.
Yeah, I'm probably right. Like like we release a lot of products, so like it feels like at some point we'll accidentally release another
We'll
VN.
accidentally release another one. That's what we do with all of our products. They accidentally get released.
I mean, like fucking Dino Break was just like, we were all sitting in Unity one day and we're like, it's a video game, just release it. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't know because like we've got, I mean, obviously the prologue is beyond imminent at this point.
Yeah.
So like the prologue's kind of the priority right now. And then Shades of Horror Early Access is a priority. We have other stuff obviously in the pipe that we've announced that, happens when it will happen. So the second VN is not like necessary story-wise for like the Shades of Horror Early Access or the prologue, because we've said this before, I think, on streams. So this is not news. I feel fucking sick after those things. That the idea is that the prologue connects the story from the VN. The prologue connects the VN to Shades of Horror, right?
Yep.
But you don't need the VN chapter 2 and 3 to get to Shades of Horror. Though there are different things, and as what I believe I know about chapter 3 of the VN is it is borderline insane. So I do not think that one is critical for Shades of Horror storyline. The other thing too, of course, too, is you don't have to play the VN for Shades of Horror. We've already kind of showed the FMV. We are doing a full recap in the prologue. There will be another recap in Shades of Horror if you choose to play that. None of the other titles and stuff. So it's not necessary. But if you do play the VN, what Lydia knows, you will get a lot of references in the prologue to it. If you don't, it'll be just fine because Silent Hill is awesome. So you're gonna be fine.
That was a sentence.
Yeah. All right, let's get some food brand food. God, the place! It's Blake, the legend.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Well, it's okay. He already left.
CMM, real talk. I have no fucking idea what Ethan's room number is.
I don't either. I think hers was like 207, and I think his was like, or maybe his was 207. I don't remember what hers is.
He's a fucking dead man.
I mean, he's gone already anyway, so.
Yeah. Where am I going?
I don't know.
What?
Is she stealing a police motorcycle? Oh.
I guess. What am I doing?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Isn't this great? Like being in a TV show.
I forgot about that guy.
Who'd have thought it? The origami killer renting a room here. He registered under a false name, but I recognized his face.
Well, yeah, we all know what the origami killer looks like, right?
Come on, what was the damn number?
Oh my fucking god, we have to know the room number.
Well, it was 207. It showed it in the split shot.
Wait, it did? Seriously?
Yep, it did.
I was literally about to beg Corinne for help. Corinne's probably coming in off like a 12-hour shift. She's seen 2 minutes of the stream and I'm gonna be like, Corinne, what the fuck's the room number?
207.
Okay, that is 0.
Come on.
The phone is dead.
Is this man just not gonna notice she's like tipping this dude off?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
How? They're at the fucking door.
It's okay, he's not. Oh, he actually waited for her. I'm genuinely surprised that he was still there.
Fuck!
Still on the move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony!
Oh my fucking god, Ethan is getting caught 100%. I am not ready for this.
Parkour. Oren's like, I've never played this game. Well,
That way?
Yep.
Up? I don't fucking
What are you?
know.
Yeah, like what is he hesitating for? Oh boy.
Roof?
Apparently. That's yo, he is
What
not.
am
Hi, Gooby.
What am I fucking doing here?
Running from the cops. If he manages to outrun the cops, they are the most incompetent police ever. Yeah, it is very disorienting. Thankfully, all we have to worry about is pressing the matching buttons. Dude, what is that guy doing?
Going on in this section! Jump, dumbass!
It's over. On your knees. Hands behind your head.
Fucking did everything!
Easy, pal.
Well, don't worry.
Nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
Jump or surrender.
I am the goddamn origami killer! Let's get out of here!
We jumping? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Oh my god! I thought I was making like a fucking box move here. I just fell to my death.
I thought he was just gonna like jump and like, you know, brace for impact. That was not the that was not what I thought it meant by jump.
No, I thought like maybe like turn around and heroically jump off the roof
And run.
I just straight up murdered fucking Ethan, who, although, I mean, based on the knowledge that we have available right now, is the origami killer, so I may have just caught the origami killer.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. Is he dead?
I hope so. Oh no, he's fine.
Yes! We're still in it! Yes!
They're just all standing there. They're just standing there. While this man hobbles away.
Good god! Yes!
And gets hit by a taxi.
Oh yes, we're carjacking! Yes!
Dude, this is the most incompetent police force ever. That
Greatest segment in a fucking video game ever made.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I am so fucking in now. Yes. Holy shit.
Blake's like, damn it. And none of the cops care about the guy who just got his taxi jacked.
Cops have a car.
Oh good, it's Shelby time.
Lover boy, yes. I want to take this moment to just say fuck you, Will B. I fucking did so well in a romance scene. I got lover boy, and then I fucking outran a group of incompetent police officers. Will B, I am the greatest fucking gamer alive.
Will says thanks.
Fuck you, Will B. I'm awesome.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, this is awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I'm so in. Holy shit! All right, we're back as the king.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Who's
can I
doing
just-
something?
can I just go to random people's doors? Oh, okay. I thought for a minute that wasn't actually his door.
Yeah.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
Uh-oh!
You
Oh.
should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a
It's
serious...
our golf buddy!
How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't...
You have no children! Holy shit, yes!
possibly understand. You leave me no choice.
Find him, Shelby!
Investigation is over.
Oh, come
for good.
That. Oh, it's the shortest fucking Shelby chapter ever. Real talk, CMM, that is gonna be my fucking go-to when I need to put somebody
You
else
have
down.
no children.
You have no children. and you see what that fucking did to Shelby? He couldn't resist what was happening there. He's just like, my God, I have no kids. My life is pointless. Where are we?
Oh, we're in a car underneath.
Are we underwater? This is
Yeah.
awesome!
Is she in the car with him? I can't tell.
We're in a car in the ocean right now somehow.
Heavy water, yeah.
Oh my God! There is no notes you can give this game. It is just perfect. Every scene is perfect. I know we said a lot on these streams, CMM, but David Cage really knows what he's doing.
Jesus
I'll tell you.
Christ. We've definitely gone to the point of insanity now.
Holy fucking shit, this is awesome. This is like, he must be on so much fucking cocaine when he makes these games. Alright. Let's get out of this one, gang. I gotta catch the fucking origami killer.
So she's not in the car with him.
Car!
Yes. I'm sure the car can accelerate underwater.
Reset the odometer! Reset the odometer!
Oh god damn it.
This is so fucking stupid. I love it.
Oh yeah, she is in the car. Okay. I couldn't see, it was so
Wake
dark.
up, Lauren! Wake up!
Lauren, wake up!
He breaks her neck by accident.
Yeah. Wake up, you. This is the part where he slaps her.
Wait, no! It'll kill all of us! Oh no! Lauren, wake up! Why won't you wake up?
You're the only woman I've ever loved. That seems like a horrible idea.
I believe I've just killed Lauren. Holy shit, did I just fucking abandon her there?
I hope so.
Holy fucking shit!
Unless he's gonna pull her out after him.
Oh no, he's in her arms! Oh
He's
my
got
God!
her. Yeah.
I thought I fucking just I thought I fucking just abandoned Lauren. But that must have been what happened. If we broke the window before saving her, we must have left her there to die.
I'm glad he somehow swam all the way up.
Game is fucking awesome!
I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
His line delivery
Back at your place?
is so fucking
Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
nonchalant.
I would give anything for her after he's saying all this to just turn to him and say, and you have no fucking children.
And you have no goddamn children.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
I mean, you
Yeah.
know, he's 370 years old. He's gonna be dead in the next 5 minutes. She's losing him regardless of what happens here.
Hi, Richard. Yeah, I think it's time for them to fuck too.
Oh my fuck! Oh yes, Scott sex scene. Yes.
Ooh, another
Swimming instructor.
double Scott chapter.
Oh, he's
Oh,
fucking
he's pissed.
mad.
Oh, he's mad.
Yeah. Yes, rampage. Yes. Hell, fucking yeah.
Road rage chapter.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna break your car, Lauren.
Yes. This is all I've ever wanted in my life.
That's a way to make an entrance.
Ah, you fucking said I didn't have any kids.
I'll
You're
show-
all gonna pay. Oh my god. Oh shit!
Oh,
yes. Holy shit!
Now Scott's just gonna go on a killing rampage.
Holy fucking shit! Shit! Fucking John Wick! Kick his ass, Shelby!
He's killing this gangster's like entire fucking gang.
We low key, we are catching the fuck out of the origami killer in this chapter. Here we go. Yes!
Scott doesn't have any time to reload.
I will say, like, real talk, after like having to play as fucking Ethan and Madison and fucking Jaden, it is great to actually play as a character who A, has integrity, and B, can actually fucking do their job. Holy sh...
Don't come near me, or I'll shoot.
Fucking asshole.
Please, don't. Oh.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No, no, he's innocent. He's not a killer. Not a killer.
Kill him, Shelby!
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No, no, please, don't hurt me.
Swear to God, you have kids!
Yeah, you have kids.
Last chance.
I don't know. I swear, I don't know anything. Stop, stop. I beg you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play.
He wanted to
He told me
play.
everything. He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
But you would never understand that feeling,
Yeah,
Scott.
because you don't have kids.
No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. Just street trash like so many others.
Ugh. You disgusting pile of shit.
John Shepard.
What about John Shepard?
What about John Shepard?
On his
I
grave.
own the construction site where he died.
Oh, interesting.
I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard. My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer, there.
So,
Fucking problem. Time for a combo.
did he eat the salty dot? If you take too long, does he just die?
Oh, let's find out. I'll fucking save him. He told me I didn't have fucking kids.
Maybe it's a ploy just to kill you. He's faking it. Scott looks like he's trying to not shit. Yeah, when you eat one jalapeno. This man's just gonna be in cardiac arrest for all eternity.
It's how they get you, though.
Yeah, Shelby kind of killed a lot of people. Maybe it's best if there ain't no witnesses.
I mean, like, honestly, that's kind of where I'm at this point. Shelby just killed like 14 people. I'm not leaving this guy. This is a loose end. I'll be back here shooting up his house again in 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
I am legit curious if this will actually end. If this will terminate at some point. For anybody wondering about like what Shades of Horror is going to be like, it's this. It's this scene. This is all that the game is.
Oh. Well,
look.
I guess you got your answer.
Well, no loose ends.
I am 317. Teabag. Geriatric.
Teabag!
So what, is Ethan here?
Low key though, that was a fucking awesome chapter. Like, holy
Escalated.
shit. Rampage mode as Shelby, yes. Like, it sucks that we have to play as other characters now.
True.
Are you the origami killer?
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book.
And use your real name,
How did you
Madison.
figure out that that was her name?
Are you a member of...
Wait a second. How does Madison know what her name is? Because, like, that was a revelation for Shelby.
Yeah.
This is a terribly written game.
the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know.
You could say that.
So-
that means no, you're not family.
Sam, I'm like, real talk. I'm just gonna say this, like, because like every other scene we've been in the last 10 chapters, the other person has either died or we've tried to kill them. Madison is gonna try to kill this old woman.
It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Can I get a drink?
Yeah, I hope she wrote her real name. Fruity
Yeah.
Fizz.
Good old Fruity Fizz. Look forward to Fruity Fizz and Shades of Horror.
Oh, I've got good news for you, Evan. An ad is coming soon.
Oh boy! I'm so happy!
You can have pink.
Oh, that's right, we're trying pink. God help us.
Oh.
We're looking for room 19. Hi,
Can
do
you
you know
steal
where room
those
19 is?
flowers? Can you steal those
Holy
flowers?
shit. Holy...
Oh,
Wait, can we fucking steal
I
shit?
wish. Thought you were gonna like steal those flowers to give to the old lady to get her to
I'm
tell you things.
honest to God, you're speaking some interesting thoughts here. We need to find things to steal.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case.
That woman is probably not the origami killer. 16,
17
17.
should be on the other side, right?
No.
19.
All right, are we in an ad? Are we doing this?
Yeah, we're in an ad.
God help us all.
You fuck the flowers. Jokes on you. Well, we did get
All
hot and
right.
steamy earlier, so you never know.
Holy shit, that fucking Shelby chapter was awesome. Like, that was just, give me an entire 10-hour game of just those chapters. That was just fucking awesome. All right, so we're doing, this is the actual, the other ones were actually Barry Blast, Michael Ikes. These are actually tropical. So we got a red one, an orange one.
Got that pink one too.
We've got God, they're all the same color. Okay, we have an unidentifiable color actually. So here we go. Let's try red. How bad could it be? Red? Okay. All right. I actually know this one, CMM. Red is dragon fruit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. An honest flavor.
Honestly, if I had the option of being one of the henchmen in the prior chapter being shot in the head by Shelby or eating the red one, this is one of the few times where I would say I'd take the red one.
Yeah. That's an
All right.
improvement.
All right. Now, we're going to try what I believe to be orange.
So
No.
here's what I'm confused on.
No.
What kid did Gordy kill? He said he was just trying to be like the origami killer, and he accidentally killed a kid.
Shit. I don't know. That's actually, I didn't even catch it. That's a great question. Who did he kill? Did he kill Sean, do you think?
And then he felt bad about John Shepard because it happened on his property. But John Shepard didn't get killed by Gordy. It was an accident.
Hold on. Oh, hold on, too. But John Shepard was also killed in 77, right? We know this game probably... We saw a date in the game. It's 2011, right? So...
I think I forget. I don't know.
This was like 34 years later.
Yeah, or something.
His son, I mean... His son was not older than 32. Like...
Yeah.
So there's no way that he killed John Shepard.
I mean, and John Shepard died because he drowned because he got stuck or whatever, and no help came or whatever. Unless the kid just let him die. Either way.
Is it possible that Gordy was the other boy in the cutscene?
That's kind of what I was wondering, yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be a fake out and Gordy was the other kid.
But Gordy is that guy's son, and their father was like a drunk dude.
No. He said the whole thing is the other boy was adopted. He could have adopted the boy.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the other boy in the cutscene is probably Gordy. Gordy probably did actually kill John Shepard.
Yeah.
Well, not kill him, but failed to save him.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
You see what happens when we finally get the tropical Mike and Ike's? We fucking cracked this thing. Wait. Then if Gordy is the boy in the past cutscene, then the origami killer is a copycat then.
Yeah. Or something.
This just got fucking good.
Or something.
Well, we're pulling the plug on this old lady. There's no way out.
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Shepard.
I am Madison Page, and may have sex with you by the end of this chapter.
Have I ever seen you before?
My pills already?
Yes, I have your pills.
Oh, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here.
Fucking like her.
Yeah,
She's right.
that's
They are
true.
never on time with my pills either.
Damn it.
The other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
Fucking preach, Ann Shepherd. You rock.
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions.
Pills here from Jaded.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
John's brother. Second son.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? Oh, I have no other son. I never had any children.
Just like Shelby.
She follows up with just like Scott Shelby.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square.
I don't.
Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Oh, so she was an indie game dev. Got it.
Yeah.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
True. You have to watch her stories. I get it.
I mean, yeah, like, honestly, at this point, I really don't really give a shit about the Origami Killer, and I kind of want to be, like, the person responsible for getting this woman everything that she needs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't give a shit about Ethan or his son anymore. I want to get this woman a television.
If you remember, I'll give you the goddamn television.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Son, guilty. Guilty, son.
These seem like terrible options to say to a woman with Alzheimer's who doesn't remember her children, so... Whatever! Origami Killer for the win!
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
I like this woman's fake old lady voice. Yes, stare at her.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, there's... clearly interrogating this woman is not going to help us, and I don't know what to do here.
What is that on the desk?
I'm desperately trying to get the camera to go there.
A napkin. Oh, origami. The hummingbird. He learned how to do all of them from that one single book.
Madison, is this really the best use of your time?
Madison, are you really gonna, like... Is that gonna make the woman remember?
Crap, crap, crap.
Hey, she's folding origami. She seems pretty good at it. She's the origami killer.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
Which one is?
Okay, I mean, like while I do care about you, old lady that I just met, fuck you, David Cage, in these camera angles. So what is the one that she cares about? How do you know?
Is it whatever one that he's been leaving at the grave sites? Or with the dead kids?
Yeah, but that would have been that would require me to have paid attention to any point of this game. I don't.
I mean, it seems like you could. It seems like you could just keep doing it until you find the right one.
I do not have access to this information.
I think it's the. I don't know. Wasn't it like a lizard or something at some point?
Oh, who the hell knows? We're gonna die here.
We're gonna give her all the origami.
Please be the
you
one.
know how to do these little dogs, too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max. All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
Okay. Can we make more?
So like, I gotta be honest with you at this point. Like, I'm an engineer, CMM, so I'm not really a trained journalist or reporter. I'm alarmed at how much Madison is looking to me for help with this. I don't know what to do, and I can no longer interact with this.
Well, maybe the name Max is supposed to be a clue.
I think it's probably time that we just pull the plug on this old lady. Where's the?
Yeah, where's the life support? Oh, there it is. Yoink.
Like the camera was going there, but I have nothing more to interact with.
Yeah.
So...
Is there something else in the room now? Oh.
Oh yeah, let's steal from her. That's fine.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd?
Sure
John
are.
and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Always drinking.
Boys were, what, 6 and 77, so they're born probably 71, 70. We know it's 2011. 40 years past this woman's having kids, probably in her 20s. Yet she's like being depicted as like a decrepit 90-year-old. Like, this doesn't actually line up. She should be like in her late 60s or early 70s and be just totally like, you know, doing yoga.
Yeah. No, there's nothing in the other drawer. Good.
Thank God. Madison, at some point, you will need to actually do work in this chapter.
There's a toilet.
Oh,
ooh, and a shower.
Thank God. It's always touching her face with this woman. Okay. I may lack the skills necessary to solve this.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son. My little Johnny.
At this point, Madison, we may be at a draw your sidearm moment. Because I don't...
Tell me your son's goddamn name. Or he just wasn't their son ever.
Why can I sit here? Like, I feel like I'm missing something in this scene.
Just give her the death stare. Eventually she'll die. Eventually she'll crack.
Oh, good. Let's sit in every chair.
She's like, I'm in this game.
Yeah, I would be very depressed if I was a character in this game. I'm gonna be pretty upfront. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Bye. Madison, it may be better off to just go start asking people this hallway if they know the name of her children.
Sit and cry option. Yeah. Who's that old biddy?
Can I get drinks?
Nope. No fuzz.
Fruit?
No fruity fizz for you.
God damn it,
Yes,
I really
she
want
is sashaying. Ahiawata. Jason.
I have no idea what we were supposed to be doing here.
Probably missed an important clue then.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like us.
No flowers, yeah. Are they orchids?
Oh, it's an orchid. Here we go. God, I hope she's allergic to orchids.
Yeah, she just has an allergic reaction and dies. I'm glad we got to steal flowers.
But she's been murdered.
Yeah, she died since you left the room.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer.
What, did you get Alzheimer's at 30?
I'd forgotten him.
Apparently.
He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
You're serious? You're gonna whisper it and we won't get to hear this? Oh, fuck you, David Cage!
Madison's like, oh my god, I can't believe it.
So, chat, we talk about this a lot, about how much David Cage sucks and what a terrible human being he is. But, well, it's not the worst offense he ever made. The racism and the sexism was pretty fucking bad.
Like, why would she whisper it?
But, like, this is like, for anybody who watching this went to high school and did an AP English course, this is like the worst writing trope ever, where you as a reader are withheld information due to whisper. This is the sign of a poor writer. And I mean, look, I know everything else in this game is a sign of a poor writer, but somehow this is the most egregious offense. So
come closer. Whispers, I want a television. That's great, Gooby. I love. That's canonically what she said now. I want a television. You know I love the television. And where are my pills?
And where are my pills?
She whispered in sexy time.
But where's Will B right now? Tell me that I screwed up the romance scene.
I want a television. My stories are on.
Well, I've accomplished nothing in 3 hours to find out who the fucking origami killer is.
Are we pledging to never have a whisper anti-reveal? I think that's pretty safe.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm a really bad writer, and I'm a better fucking writer than David Cage. Like, holy shit. Good lord.
I want a television.
God, he sucks so bad at his job.
She's like, what? Say what? And she just leaves.
Just leave.
She runs. Well, now that old woman can die.
Oh God, it's
Oh
Ethan.
God.
Oh
Well,
God, it's Ethan.
it is 10:07. So, do you think this is a good time to
Are
move the
you-
shades?
Are you giving me permission to stop playing this fucking game? Because
I think I am.
I'll do anything to stop playing
Yeah.
this fucking game.
I think that's a good point to stop for today.
So, yeah, I mean, again, I know, chat, we're surging with viewers, but like for anybody who's just joining us now, in the last 3 hours, we have not come any closer to finding out who the origami killer is.
Yeah, but we did shoot like
Oh,
20 mobsters in the face.
Oh, we killed a lot of people, sure,
Yeah.
but I mean, I still do maintain that basically all of our actions lead me to believe that we are the origami killer.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Um,
So Tim, go to a video and we'll switch over and
Yes.
I'll be back in like 1 minute. We're gonna do this from the dev rig again. From the streaming rig. The streaming rig.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna run the the work in progress trailer for Shades of Horror, Chromatic Split. As a reminder, as we go into this segment, we do have the page up for the game now on Steam. You can wish list it there. So please do that. It really does help us out. I put the link in the chat. So we're gonna step off to that video real quick, and then we'll be back. So hang tight. And also, don't forget, giveaway is going on! ! Ticket for a chance to win either Railbreak or What Lydia Knows Winner's Choice. We will be right back. Hello, everybody. We are back. Um, so, few things. There was a hurricane update, which I could not see again. So that's
Good.
cool.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
Second, BGM says stretch, so there's your cue to stretch. Third, if you are just joining us, or if you haven't been here very long, or if you haven't heard me say it, we do have a giveaway running. We're going to be giving away winner's choice of either Shades of, or excuse me, not Shades of Horror. Hello.
Let's give away Shades of Horror
Yeah,
right
well,
now.
yeah. Winner's choice of either Railbreak or What Lydia Knows on the winner's platform of choice. If you would like to be entered in for a chance to win, you can type in !ticket. Make sure you're following us and hang tight to the end of the stream where we will draw a winner. Today, we are once again showing off more gameplay of Outbreak Shades of Horror Chromatic Split, which is the standalone prologue for Outbreak Shades of Horror. For those of you who don't know, this features a campaign for Lydia and a campaign for Hank. It basically ties together the visual novel What Lydia Knows into the main Shades of Horror story. If you are a Kickstarter backer, or if you have yet to back and you choose to back as a Slacker backer, you will get this game included with your pledge if you pledge at a level where you would be receiving the entirety of Shades of Horror. So that is a great way to get that and the full Shades of Horror game for a great price. We haven't announced the price for this prologue yet, and we haven't announced the release date, but we probably will have information on that coming in the future. And yes, so far we've shown a lot of stuff that's part of kind of like the Act 1 of the prologue on Lydia's side. And Evan has a little bit more to show today.
Yeah, so again, CMM said this, it's on the screen, but again, this is a work in progress, and I mean a major effing work in progress. The other thing too is that this is not actually the most recent build we've got. I actually was working on a build prior to stream time that I thought I would just make it, but it didn't happen, where I was adding more animations for things like user interactions and stuff with like picking up items, opening doors and stuff like that. So you will not see any of those animations in this build, but they will be in the full release. They're coming together very, very nicely. Yeah, so kind of what we want to start talking about tonight is the crafting system. We did show up the save system and how that's going to work in the last stream, so go back and check that out if you're curious how saving your game's going to go. We're going to talk about the crafting system. CMM and I realized at the exact same time, though, that I did not put any of the crafting items into the build. So we're going to play through the beginning and try to fucking find some to talk about it. And we're going to be talking about storage boxes and other things. For this one, I'm going to set the difficulty to assisted mode because in assisted mode, you have extra save points, storage boxes, and you are given free save items, essentially, that you're not given on other difficulties. So it will help us a little bit here, I guess, but probably not that much. This build also has some debug items on. There's weapons and stuff right at the player spawn that you would not have in the full game, which I will likely pick up and use just to kind of expedite things a little bit here. So you may see things like a handgun, the machine gun and stuff right at the beginning. Those are items much, much later in the prologue that you would not have at the beginning, or you would have them in New Game Plus at the beginning, but, you know.
Yep.
So let's jump in.
And yeah, as Evan said, this is very much in development. If anything looks odd or strange or, doesn't seem to be maybe final looking, that's because it's not final. So do not take this as representative of the final product.
Yeah. Also, there are FMVs in the game that play at the beginning of the chapter, so this is kind of Lydia's intro FMV. We actually did just hammer down the voice actress for Lydia. I'm not ready to talk about it yet, but hopefully in coming streams we'll start adding voice acting. Be able to show you guys that too. She's gonna do great. So yeah. All right. Anyway, and yes, you can skip cutscenes, which I just did there heroically. Little Lydia always laying on the ground.
Yeah, waking up face first in trash.
So here's the deal, gang. We're playing this on our mid-range AMD machine. This is a AMD rig from 2020. So it's now, I guess, CMM almost 4 or 5 years old at this point.
Yeah, isn't that
Um,
scary?
we're playing this on for two reasons on this rig. One is because my mic is better over here, and two is because, fairly put, most people are not running a 4090 like I am on the dev rig. So it is important to show folks, how this looks and runs when you're running like 4 or 5 year old hardware, and you will see that it runs pretty well. I do have us locked to. I'm also playing on an Xbox controller, by the way. If you're curious, I'm not using keyboard and mouse for this. But I'll show you my video settings. We're on 1280 by 720. We're locked to 30 FPS. We are on AMD rig, but AMD FSR3 is off. It is fully supported in the game. It is shit. So, it's there if you really want to turn it on, but don't, because good lord, it's awful. And I have literally everything right now set to epic. And I would like to show you guys that even with shadows and stuff set to epic, I'm running at a pretty good frame rate here. This is totally playable,
Yeah.
So, but what I will do is I will take us off of epic.
Thanks for coming by, Will.
Don't thank Will for things. It really sets a bad precedent. Anyway, let's get off of that. Even with the other settings here on this mid-range rig, you can leave pretty much everything on max. I mean, turning off Lumen RT is going to help. I will probably turn it off during this. But pro tip, and I've talked about this on prior streams, the biggest feature to turn down if you are GPU throttled on an Unreal Engine 5 game is turn down shadow quality, because Tim Epic, the owner of Epic Mega Games, that's his real name, Tim Epic, for whatever reason, linked a whole lot of visual settings to shadow quality in the engine. So when you take shadow quality down to medium or off, it actually lowers a bunch of other settings in the engine forcibly. So it's always the first setting you want to try to improve your frame rate. And you can see I turned off shadows and the frame rate jumped quite a bit. I still actually have Lumen on, and Lumen RT reflections are actually on this rig, and it's running honestly pretty good. So you can turn all that off too if you want to too as well.
So we've got a good question here actually. NetJam says, when you say mid-range, what do you mean? Like what kind of GPU are you running? What would you define as mid-range?
So like I use real computers made by Intel and AMD, or Intel and Nvidia. So I don't really know like what Nvidia or what AMD calls their CPUs or their GPUs. What I will tell you is that this rig cost $1,300. It's a desktop. It cost $1,300 in 2020. I will leave it to the viewer to figure out what the specs were. It was not a high-end rig in 2020 though. It was whatever was considered kind of middle of the pack there. So again, if you buy and use AMD products, you need to spend some time. Maybe do what we did in Heavy Rain. Look in the mirror a little bit. Think about some life decisions. Maybe consider what led you to this point in life. And then immediately go out and buy a fucking NVIDIA a GPU, either a 3000 or 4000 level series. Those support DLSS 3, and the 40 series supports DLSS 3.7. The 50 series I think is imminent. And DLSS is basically magic. It is the closest you can come to spending $1,000 and literally getting magic in return for it. Go buy it right now. AMD is basically they're in a room with a group of crayons, some chalk, and and believe me guys, I mean this as a compliment to AMD. They are trying their hardest to figure out what Nvidia was doing 20 years ago. They are honest to God trying really, really hard to develop an Nvidia GPU from 20 years ago. And I believe, and I truly mean this as a compliment to AMD, I believe in the next 10 years, they will develop an Nvidia GPU from the year 2002. And I want you to know, we have a lot of AMD employees who watch our streams. I want you to know, guys, I am rooting for you, and we all believe in you, and you can do it, guys. You can do it. But for the rest of us, we're gonna go buy NVIDIA GPUs that actually function and do things. So Yeah. Okay, so when you play Shades of Horror Chromatic Split on assisted difficulty, I am generous. I am kind, as our community knows. I think about your needs, and I just know what you want from me. So when you play as assisted, you walk out of the room, you're getting tutorials just thrown in your face, and boom, look what I'm doing for you here. Storage chest right there. A million save items right there. A fucking typewriter to save your game right there. I know what you need, assisted difficulty players. I have committed to making sure assisted difficulty is assisted difficulty. It's all here for you guys. Um, we have weapons here in this build just because we have testers basically going through the game testing things. These will not be here on assisted difficulty, but they're just here for demo units. And a weapon storage box is literally waiting right here. So it will all be there for you. I'm not fucking with you. It's gonna be just fine. On easy and above, none of this will be here though. So let's talk about some things quick from the prior stream here. Um, First off, just because even though my game is, we currently have the set to basically medium settings on a 5-year-old machine. Super quick. Konami, this is what hair looks like when it's lit correctly.
Christ, here we go.
My email is it's publicly available. It is support@deaddropstudios.com. Konami, you can send me an email tonight. Tonight. I will respond to you tonight when I get off stream. I will tell you how to fix the hair in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I will work with you tonight on this to fix it in time for ship. Together, we can do it. But for now, my customers will have a product where hair is lit correctly, even though yours will not. So that's the first thing. Second of all, we did talk about how saving works. Saving in Shades of Horror and in Chromatic Split is limited save items. When Dino Break 2 is announced in the year 2038, it will have limited saving items like this. You will have ink to save. When you use an ink cartridge, it is consumed. I will say that we didn't share this last week because we're talking about crafting on this stream. The one big change in Chromatic Split in the Shades of Horror timeline is I'm usually not giving you ink items to save your game anymore. They are a crafting item. And we're going to talk about it a little bit. I am diabolical with how I'm doing crafting in the Shades of Horror games for you guys. You're going to love it. Don't worry, but we'll get there. Because this is survival horror, a proper survival horror game, you have your inventory cache is back. I have nothing in it because I have no items right now, but if I were to pick up this ink and fill my very limited inventory with it, you will be able to store items in your storage box here, and they will all be there, and you will get your familiar beeps and boops that you love from your survival horror games.
Hi,
Look at those
BX
beeps and
Latino
boops.
Heat.
So here you are. Originally, I was feeling like kind of a dickhead, and I was going to give you 30 slots in your storage box. As the crafting system fully came online, I made the decision to move you up to 90 slots. So I'm not going to be a jerk in terms of your space for crafting. But yes, you will be able to store items in that. We handle weapons differently in Shades of Horror. We've talked about this. None of this is new information, so I'm going to pick up some weapons. I'm going to pick up our handy dandy machine gun, our pipe, because baby, we've always got pipe.
True.
We have separated, just as your inventory is separated out from weapons, where you can have a primary, a secondary, a melee, and your character's special item. And then the rest of your slots are reserved for non-weapon based items, with the exception of grenades. Calm down. They take a grenade takes up a single slot in your inventory. The grenade slot that everybody yelled at me about has been replaced with your character specific item. So we have made a decision to separate out the inventory like this. We've talked about this on prior streams. It is just for the sake of organization. You cannot have 75 shotguns in your inventory anymore. And you will have a separate box for weapons. So basically, yeah, you will be able to store weapons in here. the way that it works is when you pick up a weapon in a Shades of Horror timeline, you pick it up and you equip it if you have a free slot. If you have a weapon in that slot and you pick up a new weapon, it will be sent to your storage box in Chromatic Split. So you will not be in a position to lose your weapons on the ground. If you have the shotgun and you pick up the machine gun, the shotgun will be sent to your storage box. So I'm not going to take your weapons away from you. They will be here. You can swap them in and out. I'm not being a monster about any of this for you guys. So that's how this is going to work. You have way more slots than there are weapons in the game. Everything will be fine with your weapon storage. With item storage, I probably will keep your slots above the total number of items that you can have concurrently, just for safety's sake. But the boxes do technically have limits. So storage boxes are back. The next question I'm going to get in chat is, are they linked? The answer is yes. The storage boxes are linked. And in Chromatic Split, there will be all of your favorite achievements joining us. Achievements like do not use the storage box, do not use the weapon box, do not save your game, never use a healing item, never take damage, things like that. So they'll all be back. Well, some of them are new, but other achievements are back. Brand new to the series, I guess, which is kind of a ridiculous thing to say. And again, there is a character animation for opening doors. It did not make it into this build in time for this to stream. But we got doors!
Yay!
Doors! And just like in last week's stream where I talked to you all about save systems and beat everybody over the head with saying that a save system's not as easy as just recording your fucking inventory, your position, and shit like that. You have to maintain world state. But doors are not easy either, believe it or not. There is actually a great paper written by the people who did The Last of Us 2. One of the head developers of that series, who I can only assume was in the throes of madness, wrote a white paper on what they had to do to get doors working in The Last of Us 2, and all the different ways that doors impact gameplay in a game. We're not doing it as crazy as Last of Us 2, but there is actually a lot of logic that goes into a door, and yes, Hills Jaded, we have different doors there are more different types of doors than just the gate door. But I will, because you all pledged to a Kickstarter and said talk about game development on it. Doors, they can open in different ways. They can be locked in different ways. They have different sounds when they open. Like this thing makes a gate sound. Doors have to maintain state in the world when you save your game. There's actually like a lot of metadata that goes into doors.
BGM redeemed hydrate, so drink something.
Thank God.
Drink something.
Where is my drink? Just chug the bottle of whiskey, apparently. No, I'm not doing that because that shit is really strong. I think this is Coca-Cola. Doors have joined the game. Get excited to find keys to open doors. Get excited to open doors. Doors will have impact on enemies. The way we're handling enemies with doors is, yes, you can shut a door on an enemy. The enemy will then... I'm not going to give you like 20 seconds for shutting a door. I'm going to give you like 3 or 4 seconds. An enemy will beat on the door until they open it. If a door is locked, though, an enemy cannot get through it. But you really can never be in a position to aggro an enemy when a door is locked on the other side of it. For this stuff here. I know we do tend to get a surge of viewers when we do Shades of Horror, so I will just mention other things we've shared in prior streams. There is a full destructible system in the game for breaking objects. Again, Silent Hill 2 Remake fans, the destruction system we use in Shades of Horror, it's the same one Konami took right off, or Bloober Team took right off the shelf for Silent Hill 2. We're using the same tech. So if you notice these objects breaking the same way as the Pyramid Head GIF, it's because they paid $30 too for the Chaos system.
And I see that sometimes smashing objects, there's things inside them that might be helpful.
Yes! There is a chance. No, it's not random. I do select when objects have things inside of them because the because just like Dino Break and Contagious Memories, I keep a very tight control over the items that you get in this game and in the order that you get them to have strong progression. It's not like Shades of Horror where you start as a character with their own loadout and stuff. The weapon progression in the prologue is extremely intentional. It is extremely Resident Evil 1. So I will leave it to you to figure out what I mean by that, but it's extremely Resident Evil 1 in terms of the progression here. Um, and yes, you will have items. Some things that came out of we were at RetroCon, Kansas City RetroCon in August. Some of the feedback that came out of it is that when the player breaks something open or is near a key item like a weapon, we originally had it that looking with your crosshair, like before we already had your crosshair turns red when you can attack something, you get a highlight. But you'll notice that I'm not aiming at that item out of the box there. One of the feedbacks we got from the convention was people wanted shit to get lit up when they break a box and it's in there to draw their eye to it. So we made the decision to do that. So when an item is given to you by breaking a box, it will light up to draw your attention to it until you pick it up. So and certain items can be dropped in the prologue. Weapons can never be dropped. They have to be exchanged in your weapon box because we don't want you to lose your weapons. But because you're not always near a storage box for items, and for the first time ever, we are locking a lot of times save rooms and storage boxes behind puzzles, which I know you're all gonna fucking love. There is the ability to discard items on the ground, um, which clearly is broken right now. Oh, these are blocked because I was changing the discard code. I must have blocked everything from discard when I was testing, but you will be able to discard items like ammo and stuff. Don't fucking do it, but you can. Yeah, I disconnected all the discard code when I was upgrading the inventory. So that's a fun
We're
build.
doing it live, baby.
We're doing it live because he's never get any amount of testing. I love that.
Yeah, she already fell once on her face. What's another time?
Exactly. This fall, all I'm gonna say is this fall is a damage fall designed to put you into caution state to do the healing tutorial. All I'm gonna say is there is an achievement in the game for beating the game without taking damage. I leave it to you to figure that one out for yourself. It is possible to make this fall without taking damage. Good luck. But yeah, you can see now a lot of details been added to the environment here. Doors are around to add some realism. Save rooms, as we said. Oh, I did remove the key from here too for the demo. Man, I did not plan this out for a stream demo. Your first save room in the prologue is here. The door is locked. You'll need a small key to open it. And again, we've said that we're bringing back everybody's favorite item from Resident Evil 1 and 2, the small consumable key. So you will see doors and other things locked by a small key. The idea is that they are consumable for you to use. You'll have to choose when to use them. They typically require you to hunt around. I'm going to give you one at the beginning of the game as kind of a freebie. So you can spend it to open this door, to get to a save room and some items. That's your call to make that decision. You can choose not to spend it and save it for later, though. There will be enough small keys in the game to unlock everything, but a lot of them will be hidden behind things. You can also see here too, we've been showing the tunnels and stuff. You'll see there's a lot more detail in the tunnel now. As part of productionization, I go through all the levels and I add a lot of detail, rust and stuff. So folks who have watched prior streams will see that there is just tons more detail in the environment here.
Oop.
We actually do need to find some crafting items, though.
There's our yelly boy.
You can even see here, if you saw these rooms on prior streams, there's tons more detail in the rooms now. And with things like doors and stuff, areas were separated off. Again, for anybody just joining us, I have weapons because this is a debug build. You would not have a weapon at this point. We do a lot of Metroid-like gameplay where I show you passageways. I show you that locked door that you can't open. I show you an area here with items behind it, but boxes are in front of it. You can't actually get through to this area until you break the boxes and stuff. Um, so in normal game progression, a lot of times you're shown areas that you don't have the tools to get to, like in Metroid. You will eventually find those tools, and you can circle back around if you'd like. Arthur sounds pissed.
Yeah, Arthur's pretty vocal today.
I love our other world. I so feel like we've nailed the other world. It's very Silent Hill 3. Oh, I did point this out on a previous stream though. Somebody did actually notice this because Chromatic Split is very influenced heavily by Silent Hill 3. Lydia has Heather's lean from Silent Hill 3.
Oh, yes.
I put a lot of work into stupid shit like that. She does do the Heather lean from Silent Hill 3. And again, we've said this on prior streams, but I know we get a lot of new people during these segments. The flashlight in Chromatic Split it's obviously based off the flashlight from Silent Hill 3, the ghost effect, the flare and everything. It's meant to look like Heather's flashlight. So, you know, we like to do homages to specific survival horror games every time we do a game. Like Railbreak, you know, is an homage to House of the Dead. You know, Dino Break is an homage to Dino Crisis, so the game got a little bit of like the Regina flair in that one. The inspiration here is that although we're always usually a little closer to Resident Evil in our homages, Chromatic Split is kind of the one where I went with a heavy dose of Silent Hill 3 homage. You know, because I love Silent Hill 3, but also I know we have a Silent Hill game coming out around this time, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say some people will be displeased with that game, so don't worry. I am here with an actual functional other world that doesn't look like shit for all of you. There's a glitch up here that I'm just going to point out because I'm going to have trouble getting around it because we do actually have to progress to get the small key to do some crafting. There's a messed up collider up here that's actually already been fixed in the build that was not cut here though. These chains got lowered. They have a collider on them. Although I didn't have trouble getting through that time. It's these chains here. So I've got to like do some crouch magic here. In the full game though, chains do not have colliders on them. They won't block you. Oh, I had a gun there, so I just reloaded and dropped a magazine. I don't think we've actually showed that in a while, but
yep.
When you do reload, she drops the magazine and reloads, and we have animations and everything's timed and properly set. I actually don't need to do the fall though. I actually just need to use the valve here. Turn off the steam. And again, for anybody joining us, I have items that I would not normally have at this part of the game. You will not have a handgun at this part of the game. You get the pipe in the other world here. I'm just doing this for the sake of demo purposes. And one of the changes that we're making with assisted difficulty, usually in our games when we've started doing assisted difficulty, which was a fan request, so we do it in all the games now. Assisted historically for us has been like, you don't take a lot of damage, you deal a lot of damage to enemies. I'm gonna do some other changes in this based off of the Resident Evil remakes, where on assisted difficulty you will find way more save points in the game and save items alongside of them. I will give you actual save items on assisted, just because it was very important to our community that there is a proper assisted option that is not an Evan fuck you to the community. So I am honoring that pledge to you guys with extra save points, extra save items, and other stuff for all of you. So I didn't pick up the fucking valve.
You sure did not.
God damn it. Oh my fucking god. This stream is going to be 10 hours long.
We're getting there.
Oh my fucking god. Anyway, though, if you're all curious, this is what a proper Silent Hill Otherworld looks like, not the fucking shithole Silent Hill 2 remake that has literally no detail in the environments. I will say, Bloober Team, since we've got some walking time here, you guys really nailed the empty room in what you've shown for the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm really impressed at the lack of level of detail in your rooms. Well done.
Look at that sprint. She's booking it.
Yeah, and again, we do the cute camera trick with the sprint. You do get the roadie run behind her to straighten you out, so to make it easier to run, and also obscure your view a tiny bit. Is there really no small key here on this table to just sequence break this?
Nope.
I took the small. I took the fucking small key out. Are you shitting me? I removed all the fucking debug items for the most part from the build. For the one time that we fucking needed
Yep.
the debug items.
Past Evan
Yeah.
has played future Evan.
I know how much you all love jumping puzzles, so the game is just fucking loaded with them.
By which I believe you mentioned they're not excessive. They're just, there's some.
No, no, we don't have any fuck you jumping puzzles in the game, and I will not do a fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I will not do a Destiny jumping puzzle. Is really what I'm trying to say to the community. Destiny is like the master of fuck you jumping puzzles. I'm not gonna have you do crazy leaps and shit of faith and stuff. There is typically a way to walk where you need to go on elevated platforms. You may need to jump a little bit every now and then, but I'm not gonna do anything fucking crazy here.
And all these codes will change too, so don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody sees, all the codes right now are just Resident Evil 2 codes. That was 2236. Oh, pro tip. I will actually give you guys a legit tip for when you play this in launch. I took some lessons from Resident Evil 7. Just because you can't go somewhere doesn't mean there's not items there.
Yep. And that's a crafting item.
So we actually got a crafting item, thank God. So I do want to just share you guys, and of course you can go to first person mode at any time. We have a fully realized first person mode with all the animations, all everything. It's not like a cheat or anything. Even your melee animations change to Skyrim style to make it look better in first person mode. But there is a full first person mode for you here. And honestly, some of the jumping puzzles are a little easier in first person. Yeah, I picked up the valve.
It would have been very funny if you just didn't. Did all that and then didn't ran back.
It's a very thing for me to do, but I'll do a little bit of first-person gameplay here so you can see it. I do the tricks from Resident Evil 7 and 8 to keep your gun visible when you're not in super wounded state. But you can see she's got the handgun on the side. We do a little cute things with animations that change at first-person view. The easiest one to show you guys is melee here. Look, when you're in some states in melee here, you see she's got the item at her hand. In first person mode, she raises it up to her eye line so you can see your melee weapon and aim it. Yes, without the flashlight, our other world sections will get pitch black. So your flashlight is required. Although, CMM, fans will love this. One of the achievements in the full release is never use your flashlight in a single playthrough.
Yeah.
So have fun with that. But I do. It's not that all the other world sections don't have light. I do some red lighting. So this is kind of an example with the flashlight off. It's gonna be awful, but you will be able to navigate it. But that is one of the achievements: is never turn on your flashlight in the game.
Lydia's got built-in night vision. It's fine. She's built different.
The exposure gives you a little bit of eyesight in the dark. There are some places that will get perfectly pitch black, but for the most part, you can kind of fake it.
No, BGM, you're at work. That sounds like suffering.
No. All right, I actually have the valve for the valve puzzle.
Well, that's good.
Hey, achievement update or objective update. I do like how. Oh, a big theme too. I've talked about this on prior streams. This isn't news, but one of my key design decisions in the prologue, because I do the puzzles, is every time you do a puzzle in the prologue, it makes your life fucking worse. A lot of the puzzles will slowly turn off lights because they involve. Oh, am I soft locked? Nope. A lot of the puzzles will cause lights to turn off. This is kind of one that doesn't. It actually turns on the red light here and sets off the air raid siren.
Got some electricity here.
Oh yeah, you can actually. Electricity is a environmental hazard. You can kind of see a little bit there. It's part of our sandbox of ways to rope off areas for you. That maybe you will find a way to turn off electricity later on, and you can come back and Metroid it up. Oh, the small key. We need the small key.
You do.
There is a lot of optional pathways in this game. And again, we have debug items on, so you would not do the game in this order. I'm not actually playing the prologue for real here. I have a lot of equipment I shouldn't really have. But in New Game Plus, you will have this equipment potentially, based on how you played your original game. So, there is a idea of sequence breaking in the game. In your first playthrough, since the equipment's very organized, how you get it, there is some limited sequence breaking you can do if you're really smart. In New Game Plus, though, you can get a little hog wild with sequence breaking and kind of really try to have fun with the game. Okay, so I've got my small key here. We see this door here. If the door is locked, I'll need a small key to open it. Descriptions in your inventory do try to tell you. I do try to be very upfront and say, when an item is consumable, the description will say it will be consumed or it'll break easily or something. There will always be text to kind of clue you in that using an item is going to be a one-time use. So I use my key, I unlock the door. And if you choose to, this is the first optional save room you can get into here. There is equipment in here that you can break boxes to get. And I tried to really do some cool lighting in here. I really tried to work hard with the red lighting. Because red is a big theme. I mean, obviously, we've talked about the lighting design in the Outbreak games. We use blue, green, yellow, orange, and red are the primary lighting colors. We historically have not heavily used red. It's not really a big thing in the games. The theme of Chromatic Split is red, though, and you will see areas in red because we have such an advanced lighting system here. You can see the shadows here. It looks great. And again, I'm not even on max quality settings here, and this looks great with the lighting and the dynamic shadows and everything. So you will see red. And as you approach a safe area, that's right, the save room music will kick in.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Isn't that nice? I feel so safe.
You should make a Virtual Boy port. Yeah. All red all the time, baby.
All red all the time.
There's your empty ink
Please.
again.
I didn't put any fucking gunpowder in here, did I?
I don't think you did.
I don't think I fucking did either.
Oh.
Cool, lots of empty ink. We're still desperately trying to find gunpowder to talk to you guys about crafting. Clearly, I've made a huge mistake. Is there any fucking chance there's gunpowder in here anywhere? If there is not, gunpowder, thank God!
Oh, amen. All right.
We can actually fucking do a crafting tutorial, thank God. Alright, guys. You're gonna fucking love the crafting system in Shades of Horror. I've made sure that it's everything you wanted it to be. So, obviously in prior games, I'll leave the safe room team or music playing here because it's just so nice and relaxing as we talk about things. In prior games, obviously the gunpowder system is not new to our games. It debuted in Endless Nightmares, I want to say. It was either Endless Nightmares or Contagious Memories. One of those games. So we typically did our version of gunpowder is the RGB gunpowder system. We do not do the RYB gunpowder system for Resident Evil 3. We do our own. So although there is an homage there, it is actually not functionally equivalent. So do not mess with your gunpowder like Resident Evil 3 on PS1 or you're going to be very upset very quick. The way that crafting works in Shades of Horror and in Chromatic Split is that gunpowder is the common crafting item across almost everything that's consumable in the game. And I always loved in Demon Souls and those types of games that Miyazaki, who is just a wonderful asshole, and I love what a jerk that he is. He made your souls the same as your leveling up, right? Your currency for shops is the same as leveling up. And I've always been kind of thinking about how do I be that much of an asshole to my player base, but also add some depth to the gameplay. And with Shades of Horror, what I've been thinking about and what I'm doing for a long time, what I'm doing now is that gunpowder is going to be the common item in how you craft a lot of things in the game. Not everything, but a lot of things in the game. And you can of course use gunpowder to craft ammo for different weapons. You will have red, green, blue as the base gunpowders, and then you can mix purple or yellow or purple or gold gunpowder by mixing other gunpowders together. And those will get you to being able to make handgun, shotgun, SMG, rifle, and magnum rounds in our games. I am not giving you a way to craft fuel for the flamethrower or a way to craft grenade rounds as of right now. I always reserve the right to change my mind, but I think as of right now, I'm not going to give you the ability to craft power ammo for those weapons. Um, Crafting hand grenades to throw, maybe. We saw that in Resident Evil 2 Remake, that you could craft hand grenades to throw. I did not love it though in Resident Evil 2 Remake because honestly it never made sense that mixing gunpowder, like, because like the items in Resident Evil 2 Remake were literally like bottles of gunpowder, and then they somehow produced a hand grenade, um which never felt right to me. So I do not know if throwables like a hand grenade will be crafting. Maybe things like the Molotov cocktail and stuff. Maybe, yeah, I'll let you do the beer bottle and a lighter or something to do that, or something. But so ammo is straightforward. Mix different gunpowders together to make ammo. Um, but it's not in this game. It's not mixing with gunpowder to make ammo. Mixing gunpowder with other gunpowders makes new types of gunpowder. But with the theme that Lydia's in the sewers and she's underground in Chromatic Split, I thought it would be fun to bring trash into this because the sewers are full of trash, right? So to make ammo, you have to find spent shell casings, like spent bullet casings and shell casings, for her to mix with gunpowder to make new bullets. Um, and I like the idea that, like, Lydia's a pretty bad cop. We've established in the lore. She kind of sucks at her job. She's better at her job than Hank is, but not by much.
Yeah, by reason
And
of not being completely insane. Yeah.
so I love the idea that Lydia's ammo is shit because she's making it out of a fucking sewer. And so you can find shell casings by basically looking around. Sometimes they'll be on desks and stuff. But other times you'll be digging through trash heaps to find shell casings and stuff to make ammo for your guns. Um, there will be boxes of ammo from time to time, but not a tremendous amount. A lot of it's going to be crafting. But so that's one thing: is find shell casings, use your gunpowder, make ammo. Well, Lydia's got a virus gauge because you're basically an hour. The game takes place almost an hour before the full-blown outbreak in Cypress Ridge. So the music and the virus is already in the air. So in Chromatic Split and in Shades of Horror, you're always succumbing to the virus slowly, very slowly. I'm not doing it. I'm not even doing it at Resident Evil Outbreak levels where it gets a little out of hand really fast. I'm gonna give you a very slow ticking up virus gauge, and you can use blue sprouts to slightly lower your virus gauge and stop it for a small period. Um, Lydia can make a terrible decision to eat gunpowder, and there is a element in the gunpowder that will inhibit the virus's spread. Um, Bad things happen to Lydia when she eats gunpowder, though. She can get poisoned by it. She can start bleeding from her mouth. She can take damage because eating gunpowder is really a bad fucking idea. Um, but the gunpowder will inhibit the virus for a time. Um, Lydia can also find, in very rare cases, um, equipment to craft vials and stuff to craft a short-term antidote to the virus, and she can craft virus inhibiting pills and stuff that will not damage her. It's one of the few items she can take to inhibit the virus that will not inflict damage on her, to greatly reduce her virus level and without any negative side effects. But those will be costly to manufacture and rare through the crafting system. Lydia can also, your save items are also crafted with gunpowder. You can find empty ink bottles in trash, and I've got a couple here in my inventory. Empty bottles of ink that can be mixed with gunpowder, and some of the elements of gunpowder then can be used with water to to create ink that she can save her game with. So what we're doing with the gunpowder is, although the sprouts do return, so there is healing items that don't require gunpowder, they're not going to be super common. A lot of the decision making I'm going to have you make is basically rooting through trash to find supplies and determining how you want to spend your gunpowder. Is it ammo? Is it healing? Is it save items? Things like that. The exception is on assisted difficulty. I will give you healing items. I will give you save items. I will give you more plentiful ammo on assisted. That will not be on any other difficulty mode. But as you get to normal and above, you have some hard decisions to make. When you get to nightmare, good fucking luck. And then we have a new difficulty mode that we have not revealed yet coming. That is it coming in even higher than nightmare, which is apocalypse or apocalyptic difficulty. Um, and it's going to be an awful experience for you. So get ready for that fun. So yeah, a lot of the crafting system is based around you having to decide between health, ammo, or saving. If you're really, really good at hunting in the environment for items, you'll find more. But you're never going to really be on normal and above. You're never really going to be like truly flush with ammo or anything. Combat in chromatic split is a frequent thing. It is not. We haven't shown a lot. The first act is not very combat heavy. It's very much more Silent Hill exploration style and lore based and solving puzzles and stuff like that. But eventually the zombies will come, boss fights will come, and you will have some hard decisions to make with how you spend your resources. And most standard zombies, we've talked about this in the past, so this is not a reveal or anything. Shooting a zombie in the chest, awful idea. Having a fucking fight with a zombie with a lead pipe, terrible decision making on your part. With zombies, shoot off their limbs, get a headshot on them to take them out. But if you empty 15 handgun bullets into a zombie's chest, they will probably not die unless you're on a very low difficulty level, and it's a terrible use of your resources. And fighting anything with a lead pipe is awful. So when I send you into a boss fight with the fucking lead pipe only, maybe look around a little bit because maybe you're not supposed to fucking fight it out with a lead pipe. Yeah, there is compared to our prior games, the crafting system is super advanced. There's something like I think it's like 18 to 22 crafting items in the game right now. There's a lot. So that's why I extended your storage box length, because you will find a decent amount of supplies, but your on-hand inventory is very limited. And there will not always be a storage box near you. So
to create functional ink, you need an empty ink bottle and some type of gunpowder, which we do have.
So, yeah. Really quick, I'll let you guys see the description here. It says, combine with bullet casings to make handgun rounds. Oh, yeah. I also don't do the bullshit from Resident Evil 3 on PS1. I tell you in the item description what you can make with the item. It's not like maybe you'll make ammo for a random gun or something. The descriptions will always tell you what you're going to make with it. So mix the bullet casings to make handgun rounds. You mix with the empty ink to create a save item. Use to cure bleeding, but add infection. So you have a lot of decision making with your items here. So let's take our empty ink. Let's combine with this. This has not been tested in this build. Let's see if the game crashes. Nope, I got ink. I got ink. So yeah, I got ink. Good for me. And then I can walk over to I've made ink. I can walk over to my handy dandy typewriter here. And I can save my game, which I will, because I'm awesome. And my ink was consumed. And now the feeling of dread sets in as I realize it's gone forever, and I have to live with that decision. Fun thing too, guys. Sometimes a save room will have a storage box in it. Sometimes they won't. There's no storage box in this save room. And a big theme is that kind of a big core, and I've said this before, a core game tenet, a design tenet with the prologue is that every decision, every puzzle you solve needs to make your life worse in some ways. So as Lydia begins to fuck with the electrical grid. As you can see here, the lights are going out the more that I solve here. Which is also an interesting thing too, is lights that are hooked into the main power system of the subway will go out. Lights running on a generator, though, will keep going for the most part. So you can see these are running off of a generator and not the power grid. They stayed on, even though the main lights of the sewer are slowly turning off as I solve more puzzles and progress for this. But as Lydia, you know, the pro that she is, continues her adventure. And you fuck with electricity. Oh, cool. I forgot about the credits kick in here. You may find that puzzles then block off storage boxes and stuff like that. Hey, that's you,
Oh my
CMM.
god, it's me.
You're in the game.
They love me. They really love me.
A tutorial message needs to go here. That Steam is fatal. I do need to add some tutorial messages there. Wow, the game was made by Dead Drop Studios LLC. Good for
Wow.
me. That's cool. But yeah, get ready for fun with electricity.
So I'm assuming touching that is bad.
It will kill you outright.
Good.
Lydia is not immune to many things. Falls damage her. I mean, everything damages her. Electricity will super damage her. Burning steam. I will add a marker here and a danger sign and stuff to this. That is death. So I do the Dead Space shit where I like to show you a lot of things that you can do that you can maybe go to later, but you can't access at the time. So like that room is actually a great example. Is that door was unlocked? Yay! But I can't really get too far into the room, and probably there's something in there that's important. So I
Right.
figured out how to turn off the fucking electricity in this room to proceed. As an example over here, there's steam. Got to turn off the steam to proceed. And you can also see in the back, too, there's even more electricity back there. So turning off the steam probably does not solve your problem there outright for you. Yeah, it's going to be great. Everything's going to be fine in the prologue.
Yeah, surely things won't escalate or get out of hand or.
And another example, jumping puzzles are not meant to it's not Destiny. Just look where you're jumping and you should be okay. They're pretty straightforward. I don't do anything too crazy. We might have one or two that is actually dangerous in the game, but for the most part it's just navigating the environment, and if you don't play like a dumbass, you'll be fine. But if you do fall, you will take fall damage, so. And you'll see great puzzles here. There's stuff to interact with. You'll find more locks and stuff. There's a whole lot of fun to discover. But Super Metroid is kind of our design philosophy for a lot of the level structure in this. And a lot of the prologue is about exploring, seeing places you can't go and trying to figure out how to get to them as you proceed through your misadventure here. The only way to classify what Lydia does is misadventure. The only way to classify what Hank does is idiocy. So,
True.
Yeah. So yeah, crafting, saving, storage boxes, all of your favorite aspects of survival
And
horror come back.
doors. Don't forget
And
doors.
Doors and player animations to open doors will be in the next. We'll probably show them off in the next build. They're done in the game. I literally didn't have time to cut the fucking build and test them, so it's all already in there. But yeah, and like again, we talked about this, but a lot of environmental storytelling and even the soundtrack for the game. Typically, we did music and stuff that was always kind of there. In the prologue, there is music at times, and sometimes I just leave you alone with just the sounds of the sewage system going down. And I do really try to reward the player for looking around, not even just in terms of items to find, but even like what's happening above you. There's a whole lot of detail in these environments. I'll climb up here really quick. That if you really do take a look around, there's a lot happening here.
Yeah.
You can see the water coming down here, blood on the walls and stuff. There is a lot of environmental storytelling if you do actually take a look around to show none of the blood, nothing is here is an accident and things like that. Stuff like that. So, um, and even though we're not on a high-end rig here and we don't have the settings maxed out, and we're running at a pretty reasonably low resolution here, the game still looks really good.
Yeah.
So, mid-range folks, you're going to be just fine. This is a 4 to 5 year old mid-range PC I'm playing it on right now. It's not the dev rig. But yeah, if you take a header off this cliff, you will kill yourself. So, you can't just walk off. Oh, there you go. I actually fell through.
Yep.
I like the camera still has some clipping issues that we're working through. You can see those there. Because the game is a work in progress, and that's fine. I
Yeah.
do a lot of environmental things to help you kind of find your way here too, because sewage tunnels can kind of look the same. I do a lot of labeling on floors. You will find letters and stuff painted on the floor to help you tell rooms apart. Rooms in some form tend to be labeled. When I send you into a maze too, you typically have tools. Like in here is an awesome maze that you're all gonna love doing your way through. But there are tools for you to figure out if you've been there before. Things like obviously letters and numbers on the ground to help you distinguish between areas, but also even things like doors. Have you opened doors default typically to closed? So if you're in a maze with doors, I tend to put doors in our mazes. They help you go like, well, if a door's open, then I've been there before. If a door is shut, I have not been there. So we do try to give you some environmental tools to help find your way around. Because frankly, Lydia's not going to find a map with a sewer system. It's honestly kind of ridiculous that she would find a map. So you really have to use the environment to help navigate your way through. And I'm really excited about this game. This is the best game we've ever done by a huge margin. The game's never looked better. It's never played better. There's never been more that you can do. It's never been so advanced in terms of your inventory and other things. We are, as much as Dino Break was perfecting delivering a PlayStation 1 game in modern times, we're now moving on to delivering a PlayStation 2 game fully realized in modern times with cutting edge hardware and stuff. So I'm honestly really excited about this.
Yeah.
That's it, gang. That's
Yeah.
everything I play to show. If there is questions, as always, I always offer the opportunity here. Oh, we do have one more thing to show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hank got a new helmet.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Hank did get a new helmet.
Go see our boy Hank.
And guys, this is your last chance to enter the giveaway. Make sure you're following us. Type !ticket in chat if you haven't already, and we'll be drawing the winner soon there.
The theater's running great on this. Again, we're on a mid-range rig here. There is a lot of AI. This is for anybody who doesn't understand, who hasn't been watching the streams. This is the hub from Shades of Horror. This will not be in the prologue. There is something to the tune of I think 100 AI running on this map right now. In addition to the map being large and very visually dense, this is running great on this mid-range rig right now. This is running fantastic. Oh. Let's switch over to our boy Hank. Alice, Evan, Julia, Hank. There he
There's
is.
Hank.
I love this beautiful bastard.
There he is.
So Hank's going to get some upgrades. We've been still working on the helmet. We showed off in a prior stream a helmet that was a little closer to the anime art. Do we actually have an anime art of Hank here anywhere?
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, he's over here.
There he is.
Yeah, so the original helmet that we showed off in a prior stream, originally thought that helmet kind of looked like Hank's anime art. Julia actually was the one who realized that this helmet was actually a bit closer, so we moved him over to this helmet. And I actually do think it's closer to the art. So again, Julia's really good at this stuff. She's really good at pointing out when a helmet or something needs to change or that on there. So I do actually think we got Hank a little closer now to the anime art. And I honestly think this helmet does look better than the other one too, as it's rendered. It reflects light a little cooler. So yeah, our boy Hank's looking good. And again, I love that he's got the word Hank all over him.
Yeah.
It's all over him because, like, Of course, he's got the fucking word Hank all over him.
Yeah, so he doesn't forget his own name, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's roll this giveaway real quick. I'm gonna see where we're at on that. Let me just reload real quick and prepare to choose a winner. Let's close that up, and I will get you guys a winner just momentarily. Let's see. Who's it gonna be?
I wonder if any of the interactables broke. Let's try and climb a ladder.
Where are the rooftops for Hank? We are not showing
We're not showing that.
that.
No.
So,
I mean, it's honestly why I did not click into his campaign. We're not showing the rooftops.
yeah.
They're great though. The one thing I will say about Hank's campaign in the prologue is that it is Hank. It is a very true to Hank campaign. It is an insane FMV, a literally insane fucking FMV, because I know you've seen it, CMM, so I'm sure you'll back me up
Yep.
on that. It is a fucking insane FMV. It is 1 minute of setup, and then it is just insanity. Just straight up fucking insanity for the rest of the campaign.
So I've got a winner. Evangelion 76, if you are here still, Evangelion 76, you are the winner. Please say something in chat so I can get you your prize. Congratulations. We'll give you a minute to say something.
This asshole blocking my view. You're gonna fucking block Hank's view?
Hank doesn't like that.
Oh, Hank does not like that. Where's the fucking flamethrower? Hank does not abide you. Oh, his corpse fucking disappeared before I could light him on fire.
Sad. Evangelion, if you're still here. Evangelion 76. Give you a few more moments here.
CMM, would you say in about 20 seconds it will be the end of Evangelion if he doesn't respond?
I would say that, in fact, yes.
LOL.
And then I will not be able to clap at him and say congratulations.
This is running great on this fucking mid-range machine. Man, the performance work I did really is paying off here. Look at this.
All right.
This is great.
We are re-rolling, friends. Unless there is a miraculous answer in the next moment or so. Let us see who is the next winner.
CMM, when Hank jumps, he should say Hank. He should, like, yell Hank. Hank! Hank!
Hank jump! Hank shoot!
This is running really good. Like, I'm really happy with this on this mid-range machine. I just added in tons more AI. It's still running great here.
Yeah, look at you go.
Look at the fucking glutton from Railbreak. Look at that beautiful bastard. God, he's glorious. He is a champion.
Let's see here. All right, I've got a new winner. BGM Final Night. If you are still here, BGM Final Night.
There's our boy the Fetch.
You are today's winner. Just say something for me in chat. Or God help me, I will re-roll this giveaway again.
Yeah, I let the glutton on fire. I love the flamethrower. Burn to death. Yeah, I knocked him on his ass. For folks who played Railbreak, the special infected in Railbreak always detonated when they died because it was basically a screen clear to clear off enemies and stuff. In Shades of Horror and in the The prologue, though, when you kill a special infected, they will become dismemberable when they die, so you can actually finally dismember fetches and gluttons and other shit.
All that fun stuff.
Look at Guy Laflemme here.
BGM, final night.
God, I'm so proud of this game. We're really doing it. Look how far we've come.
I'm prepping the reroll. BGM, final night.
This motherfucker won't die. Shot his arms off, shot his fucking legs off. Had to get his head for him to die. Zombies are super fucking durable. Really, like, seriously, pro tip, don't go in on a zombie with the lead pipe. If you're playing the prologue and you have a lead pipe and you see a zombie, don't fucking fight it to the death. You are gonna get your shit wrecked.
All right, we got another reroll.
I'm tired, CMM.
I know. Okay. Next winner. Ola Soy Unpez 1. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Ola, if you are here, you are, hopefully, the winner. This third time could be the charm. But is it?
I'm absolutely, by the way, chat, I'm absolutely leaving it in that poison and bleed. When you take damage, you have a chance to get staggered from them. I am so committed to fucking you over.
Ola, are you here? I would like to be watching my stories too.
Me too.
Richard, we are currently attempting to give someone a prize, but it seems that the people I've been rolling today are no longer here. So
It's crazy because we have a packed crowd. We've got a lot of viewers this stream. This really exploded.
Yep. So I'm not sure what the record is, but this is getting up there. Usually we peak at, like, 3, but we're gonna have to roll again, baby.
CMM, it's so impressive that you and I are making a game with the same destruction system as a multi-million-dollar remake of a beloved game.
It is pretty impressive.
Isn't that crazy?
Let's see here. Who's the next winner? Yeah, Ola, if you're still here, I don't think I see them in the user list, unfortunately.
Oh, CMM, did I ever tell you what I can't I'm pretty sure me and Ferret? No, yeah, I think it was me and Ferret who came out with the names for the bathrooms because we were looking for, like, guys and gals, and we ended up with Stacy's and Chad's.
All right, here we go. Ready?
A lot of good Ferret artwork in here too.
Everybody ready? All right. I hope you're here, because Richard, you are our winner. 4th time is the charm. Richard, just say something to me in chat. There you are. I knew you were still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Richard, congratulations. Just whisper us on this account, and after I wrap up stream tonight, I will get you, get your information and get you your prize. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for joining us, as always. We did a lot of Heavy Rain today. We got to show off some new stuff in Shades of Horror with the crafting system and, all that fun stuff. We'll be back again next week with another stream, as we typically are. Probably same time, always the same place. And we'll continue our Heavy Rain. I don't know if we'll finish Heavy Rain next week or not, but we're gonna.
It's hard to say. We are very close to the end of the game. I do not know. We're probably within 2 hours of it ending, honestly. I think we may make it on the next stream, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, then maybe we'll finally find out who the goddamn origami killer is.
I mean, we've killed enough people that we've probably accidentally killed them.
You might, yeah, you might have accidentally. It's like, oh, it was that dead guy. So yes, we're gonna be signing you to a guy here named Excel. He is doing a looks like a speed run of or actually he might have been doing speedruns earlier of Resident Evil 4, but it looks like Resident Evil 4 Pro is Ada Wong is what he's doing right now, a playthrough of that. So we're gonna send you to there. Let me get that going real quick. If I can type his name correctly and not ruin it. No, that is a button I pushed. There we go. Alright. Thank you again for joining us. We'll be back here again next week. Another giveaway, another stream, more Shades of Horror, Chromatic Split. Again, you can wishlist the game on Steam now. It is here if you would like to do that. It really helps us out. If you're interested, please consider wishlisting the game. We will have news on release date and pricing info in the future. And yeah, that's going to wrap it up for us today. Also, since you're here still, we do have some big sales going on Xbox right now. Some of our bundles, including the Dino Break, one of the Dino Break bundles, and the visual novel, are on sale on Xbox right now. We got a bunch of bundles that are on sale for Xbox right now. So check out Xbox, the Xbox store. Most of those sales are open to everyone. I know there is a Railbreak bundle that is exclusive to deals with Game Pass, but the others are all open to anybody. So that's going to be it for us tonight, guys. We'll catch you next time. See you later.
Hey.